All right. All right. See if we can get a couple wins here. Okay. Whoa, Golden Goddess. Yes. Let's do this. Hmm. Okay. Dargons. All the rollings. Roilings, rather. Roiling squared. Best draws a mountain next turn, I think. Hey, Tango! Yeah, slightly reasonable. Little 1K, thank you so much! Vibes to you, thank you so much for your support of the stream, you're amazing! Alright, huh. Not a land. I really want to do this, but that might be a little too late. Hey, look, Crispin! Yeah, we're trying. We're doing our best. Won't be lethal if they play a dragon. Necessarily. We'll see. I really wanted this to be able to play that turn, I think. No, you're good. Oh, fuck me. Apartment fresh. Of all the things in all the world, you had to come into mine. Oh, sweet. Do we get there? Do we get there? They can play out the Dragonstorm. There's 2/2/2s. But I can surge one. And we have the 1/1 off this. Yes! Ha ha ha! Yay! Golden Goddess win. All right. How's everybody's night going? Hope it's a nice one. What is happening to the... Do you see this? This tiger is having fits. Purple fits. Pinkish purple fits. Oh. Oh, that can't be healthy. Oh, poor tiger. That's gorgeous. Small indie company. Save that. Poor tiger. I can't look at it. Let's put it... no, but it's still gonna be there even if I mute. Okay. Are you okay over there? Oh, God. Hi. You don't have game sound? What? Really? It's on. Is anybody else having that trouble? Can you not hear the game? Really? Huh. That's really strange. I will try to figure out what's going on with that later. It might have been worth it to trade for the duelist or the brigade, but I think because we have the vanguard, we run that out. Oh, can you hear the game? We're not sure whether people are hearing the game via the stream. Not here or on YouTube. Okay. I will have to fix that. I did not know that was happening. That is very strange. Because it should be. If I turn it up like this, can you hear it? Well, that's boring. Every time I've been dancing to the music, you're like, what the hell is she dancing to? That's annoying. I mean, what happens if I kill this and attack all? It's pretty good, and it might finish them off next turn with this. Or I could just attack with this. I think we're just gonna do that for now. To crate train you? Yeah. I must have removal for the Storm Shriek. Two inevitable defeats and a siege that they've drawn in the first part of their... That's ridiculous. All right, this is pissing me off now. I'm not sure what I can draw to get out of this. Sonic Shrieker, maybe. How many removal spells did you draw, you jerk? After your three rares. I hate it. Thanks. This sucks. Could you draw a land? Okay, that's a nice one. No attacks. Please don't draw another piece of removal. And don't kill me here. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, thank goodness. Your deck has 32 pieces of removal and a 4 Rise of the Dark Realms. Nice. Nice, John. Oh, you're so welcome, Shiverwarp. Okay, let me see if I can fix this, like, thing. Need to go to the settings. Okay, let me know if this fixes it. Does this fix it at all? Can you hear the game? If I click on things, can you hear the game making little noises? What about now? Hmm. Yeah, Shiverwarp, it has, like, the upgrade to Windows 11 destroyed all of my, like, audio settings in OBS. So I had to redo all the audio settings for the mic, etc. But I haven't redone, like, I didn't know anything was off with all the other settings. So I'm not even sure what's going on there. Because the Go XLR is still doing the same thing as far as I can tell. Yeah, the inputs are the game, too. Huh. And I added it to the tracks just to see whether it was something about that. Because I can hear it in my headphones, which is weird. Because it's on the... I mean, the broadcast stream mix has all of it. So you should be hearing it. That's just weird. None of those settings look like they were messed with. Yeah, seriously. Oh, that's so annoying. It's probably something very simple, yeah. Give me 1 second to do something, and I'll give up in a second if not. Scotty, welcome! Welcome, welcome! We are golden goddessing it now. But I'm trying to figure out why I can't hear my stream, the game in my stream. So that's fun. After I upgraded to Windows and then it lost all my OBS audio settings for the mic, but now I've learned that it's done it for the game. Like, you can't hear the game now, apparently. You should be hearing like a drumming sound like from the game. But apparently chat can't hear the sound effects. Yeah. Seriously. I didn't want to, but I thought it would fix something with my earbuds. But I did yeah, no, it did so many bad things. People at the Merit meeting couldn't, yeah. So I think it's something about one of my I think it's, I mean, the Go XLR has not changed anything, so I don't think it's that. Channel 1 mic, channel 2 game. Channel 3 chat. Channel 4 system. Yeah, I don't think the problem is the... I don't think the problem is the Go XLR. I think it's still the problem is OBS, and it lost some settings there somehow. So I think I will... Give me 1 second. We have game capture. Let's hold on. Sleep well, Scotty. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful stream too. Arg. All right, I'm going to give up on this for now. I'm sorry. So we're going to have a quiet stream. No. All right, let's just go. Let's play. I'll try and figure it out after this. Maybe it'll be a shorter stream and I'll try and address the issues with my earbuds too. That's a no. I mean, I can kill 2 things, but then that's a no. I have no curve. Give me 1 second. While we're waiting for opponent. That's better. Hmm. Okay. Okay, I think I have a way to fix this. Or at least I think I found somebody also having the same problem, so I can probably get it later. Oh no, that's a good card that I can't kill currently. I should have waited until they blocked and could kill the pack beast instead. I'm an idiot right now. Sorry, my mind's all on fixing this problem. That's awful. Bad play. My thought was next turn I could get it with the bolt caster, but that's a horrible play, sorry. All right, I'm going to focus on the game in a second as I turn this off later. Oh, never mind. It wouldn't have mattered at all. We're good. We're good. We just lose. It's cool. Everything's cool. But yeah, I misplayed. They should have 1 fewer pack beast, but it wouldn't have mattered that much. They would play a second anyway. But ugh. Yeah, pack beast tribal. That's really hard to beat. Sadly. I doubt they would block with it there too, but like I might as well have done that because like I might as well have waited until after they chose to block with it, but it's still the wrong play on my end. It probably would have worked out the same, but it's still the wrong play on my end, and I apologize. None of this is good enough. So we have to try to get lucky, and it's not going to work. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, no. Okay. They have no incentive to block. They're way too far ahead. Yeah, I don't think my deck can beat this at all. Anyway. Why would you not? Okay. Play out product. I'll get flying in that case. What if I had something to untap my shit? All right, let's concede and go to the next one. Okay. At least we got some wins off of that more than we were. We started off pretty low on that one. So, got some wins. That's nice. Is that 4 wins? Yeah, that's better than we thought. We started off like 0-2 with this thing. So, that was a nice shift. Okay, wait, cancel. I think I might be able to do this really quick. Let's see. Ooh, pardon me. Well, that doesn't help me. Okay, I'm gonna have to deal with that later. All right, so let's just go. All right. Floof. I just cut Floof's nails and then gave him treats, so he is not as sharp and pointy. All right, do we want Eshki or Heirloom? Your pick, chat. Little 1K says Heirloom. We got 1 vote for Heirloom, 1 for Eshki. Christmas sends trees, which I don't know whether that means Heirloom or Dragonclaw. Okay, we have a 3rd vote for Eshki. Okay. All right, I'll take a Sage, or actually Teamer Monument here. You vote Cat, yes. All right, so we'll take a Teamer Monument, and go from there. Cat also votes for Cat. He's very pro him. He has his own opinions about everything, including that the mic should be further over there. He is a very magnificent kitty, yes. All right, there's a Caustic Exhale, a Teeming Dragonstorm. We're gonna take the Bellow and go. There's also a Rugged Highlands, which is interesting. For early drops, maybe we could wheel one of these. Okay, Glacial Dragon Hunt, and I'm actually going to take the Molten Exhale here. Whoops, hey. Molten Exhale. I do really like Glacial Dragon Hunt. There's also a Mystic Monastery, which is blue-red, but I think this is the pick. I do like Glacial Dragon Hunt quite a bit. just the 3 versus the 4, and the fact that I need blue and red early for that is a... I mean, normally I would pick this, but I think because this is in the pack, I'm going to take that. All right, there's a forecaster. We could definitely do that. There's a synchronized charge and a leopard and a focus the mind. I could try this out, though. But I'd be competing with so many people for the actual stuff. I'm still going to try it here, I think. Seems like fun. There's a globe. And an auroral procession that I would take otherwise. Auroral procession. These auroras, they process. Okay, Thornwood Falls here over Ice Climber for me. Wilds over Ringing Strike. Wild Ride is interesting too. I'm gonna take the Wilds. Wild Ride's just interesting because Ashki wants you to cast another spell with her. So you're casting a creature and a thing. Interior design by Cat, exactly. My cat is actually... So he doesn't like his back claws. He hisses at me during, but he knows to stay and he will get rewarded at the end. He knows that he's not allowed to protest too much. He doesn't hiss at me. He growls when I'm clipping his back claws. His front claws he's perfectly fine with, but his back claws he's not a fan of getting clipped. But he will sit and lie and get those clipped and growl at me the entire time, and then be perfectly fine. Just be like, "Hey, treats! I was told I would get these." Inoc or Agent? It's Inoc. No's! Okay, I'm going to take the Stormbrood here over Strike Master and Tawny back. Yeah. Okay. Brr. Oh my god. Zergo into War Effort pack-based detainment? Alright, I'm gonna take Swift Water Cliffs here, I think. Actually, I could take this. It doesn't really synergize with the deck. So unless you go wide, it's not actually that great. But it's so much fun. Do I ever go 4? Yeah, I've gone 5 color. We just trophied with a 4 color the other day. No, 5 color. I think it was in the end. Yeah, it was 5 color. Looks like we're gonna be 5 color again. There's a Piercing Exhale, a Stormbrood, a Wingblade. Maybe I should just take the Wingblade. This is getting greedy. Greed it is, though. Oh. Opulent Palace, Mammoth Bellow, number 2. Like, just, I shouldn't do this. Being a bad person. I mean, I might actually just run this. There's a dragon here and a jungle hollow. Screw it, let's go. If there was ever a deck for the Maelstrom, here we go. Kind of sad we didn't get that heirloom. Feral, Pummeler, Sweep, and the Agent. I'm going to take the... I do really like the Sweep, and I think we do like this if it's on the wheel, but... And I want another dragon, but we're going to take the Pummeler. It's just buy time. I'm not likely to have cast 2 or more spells, really. Maybe I just want the Rescue Leopard. Technique's not awful. Body back! Devotee. Sweep, nice. Oh, and Unending Whisper. That's actually very good with a Dragon Claw. I guess I still want the Sweep, but interesting. I want my Donnie back, Donnie back, Donnie back, Donnie back. Beast. Teamer, Donnie back, beast. Sorry. Oh boy. I have nobody following me left after this. Jeskai Monument is now not bad. There's a Highlands and a Dragon. We're running all the colors. You can run this. Hey, Abaddon, how you doing? Ooh. Okay, I really should take Molten Exhale here. That said, I'm not going to. There's a Jeskai, a Mystic, and a Molten. But we're taking Stormscale. You don't do this. This is not... Ooh, hi. Wait. Windscarred. I'm not gonna be double spelling a lot. Whatever. Craft Brigade's a fine one to pick just as an early 1-3. But I guess we just take the Thornwood Falls. I don't think we take the Rhythm. Hi, Blue. Doing zoomies? Oh, wow. Another Zergo? Somebody's gonna be happy. I could take the Champion. Probably need to take the Champion. Ooh, Skimmer. Wait. How many things do I have that even go with that? Sagu, 2 Wayfarers. Not much, but it's still 2/2 flyer. It's better than the rest of this crap. Okay. Another Rugged Highlands, Riverwalk Technique. I like that Focus the Mind, but I think we want Okay, so I didn't get the Boulderborn dragons for this, so I'm going to cut that. I just got one globe, and we're going to run the globe anyway. You could put a land card from your graveyard into your hand. That would work with this. Ooh, perfect. Oh, I do want that focus. We're grabbing the land. Hey, Dig Dug! Non-creature, non-land. That actually might be important here. But I'm going to take the Whisper. Okay. So technically the Shrieker's a double splash, and I'm not sure it's going to make it in, but we'll see. I didn't get Recursion, which does suck. But hopefully we can have some fun with this deck anyway. It's not good, but we are going to try and do things with it. So these are the two things that are sort of putting the strain on our mana. We do have a Dragonstorm Globe, we do have a Sentinel, and we do have the Jeskai Devotee. We do have Disting. And we do have Maelstrom. So yeah, they're definitely putting a strain on the mana. Like I have to run this, the Swamp, the Scoured Barrens, the Evolving Wilds to run this Sonic Shrieker, which that might be too much. I might just have to let that go, which makes me sad because it's a beautiful dragon and I want to run it. And I'm going to. I don't care. I'm a golden goddess. Who gives a shit? All right. Bleeding Effigy is nice for casting 2 spells per turn for the Quarry Steel Cutter, so I think we keep that. I don't know about this Ringing Strike Mastery. We don't have a lot of interaction. We've got the Molten Exhale, the Rebuke, and the Sweep. That's kind of it. So I don't know if that's... I might have to keep this. Yeah. All right. Golden Goddess time. Okay. Here we go. Also cookie time. Yep. Okay, we keep this. But why ever would you mediocre pizza when you could Teamer Tony back? Also, it's the mediocre pizza as opposed to, like, just any mediocre pizza. The definitive mediocre pizza. Ah! My maelstrom! Jerk. Ooh, value. Thank you. Oh, come on. The fuck? This only triggers once per turn, which is why I was thinking of just playing out the Devotee, but the Devotee doesn't attack at all. Get rimmed, me! We know they have all cards in hand because they've been missing land drops, which is rough. Oh, wow. Okay. Rosscliffe. All right. Yeah, I know that attack made no sense. If they have anything else to play, I'm so dead, but I'm doing this. Oh, am I one off? I'm one off. Interesting. It's only +2 so, right? 5. No trample on these. Friggin' siege. I could sit back, but the skimmer's not going to be enough to block all the flyers. Okay, we're just dead to the flyers. Yeah. It's the siege that won the game here, sadly. Oh well. Yeah, sitting back with just the skimmer, I just still die. I could put a blocking, like the +2 and reach on a 5/5. But I'm just slowly losing at that point anyway, I think. But that might have been just the safer line. Attack with 1/5/5 and the 2/2 haste. I could have played that. Yeah, I think I could have played that safer. Just put the keep 1/5/5 back with the make it flying. Then I'd have a 3/3 and a 7/7 blocker with reach. 3/3 flyer, 7/7 blocker with reach. And then yeah, for all they knew though, I could have had the +3/+3 and killed them there. I was one off, but didn't work out there. But 2 at Molten Exiles early was rough. Oh well. But it was my fault. I could have played that safer. I just thought they might double block at that point. I think that was better for me. I'd like to keep my globe. My globe. So they may punch this, and so Pummeler was also an okay play, but I think drawing in this is fine. At least we replace, and they have to use some sort of removal against it. No touchy. But yeah, I could have been definitely more patient the last game. Like, I could have at least forced them to have it, I think, there. Rather than depending on them to make a block. And frankly, they might have just been like, well, if I don't do this, I lose or whatever. So, might have been the right block anyway. This is gross. All right. Here we go. Inspiritus. No. I don't want them to get the champion on the Inspirited. What? What? It makes sense. Sorry, that's exactly the block they should make. It just I brain farted for a second because I was like, why not block with the other one? But then of course they're not going to kill it with the other one. I was just thinking other one's value in the graveyard, but it's also value on the board. So yeah. Just I'm an idiot. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm getting old. I need to find some prunes to gum. All right. Duskmorn pack. Here we go. Duskmorn pack. Thanks, Bro Phoenix. Sorry, I'm not. I'm apparently not with it at all these days. All right. Wary Watchdog. Creeping Peepee. Living Phone. Scorching Dragonfire. Innocuous Rat that is anything but innocuous in the art. Cryptid Inspector. What's that, Sonny? Get off my lawn. Twist Reality. Killer's Mask. Okay, we're gonna do the rest of this in a second. I don't want to keep my opponent waiting while I have to mulligan. Yay. Ooh, this is much better. I could keep the draw card spell. I don't think that's awful, but I think we just want to sort of ramp to this. Hmm. Blue, red, white. Take action. Black. Okay, okay. Jeskai. For real, for real. Sibsig, great card. Wait, they just binned a globe? Well, that's scary. Okay, they can get back now. Okay. All right, this is just going to be a Dragon Lord. It's just going to be a 6-mana 4/4. You realize this, right, chat? But we're gonna do it. You son of a gun! That's horrifying. Ugh. All right. I might be able to do this into this, which would be so sweet. This is so bad. They're making 5/5 goddamn dragons every land. This is so bad. I can't win. And they have another counterspell. So they can counter the first one. They can't counter the second one. The question is whether I wait until next turn and just make another 5/5. Woo, go! That's great. Let's do this. Don't touch my shit. All right, I get to play it, and I got 2 of them. So I feel like this is a moral victory even if we lose. I feel like this is a moral victory even if we lose. All right. Yes, I played a dragon. I've won this format. I have in fact actually won because they are at 12. Well, no, they have 1/1s. Okay, fine. What am I doing here? Fetching another dragon? If I fetch the Durgar Island... What if I fetch Sonic Shrieker? So there was something to be able to go fetch the dragon that taps, and we could tap the 5/5 so that they would have to sorry, we tapped the 1/1 so they'd have to chump both of them. But I think we can do that this turn in theory. I did want to see some stuff there. More land, yay. So they can pump it still. I may still lose this game to that damn assault. So I already used my Molten. Oh, Snikes. Oh, okay. That's just the wrong land to cast that. Damn. Motherland. Okay. I'm not sure I can get through this. Yeah, apparently there are no game sounds for some reason. I don't know what's going on. God, this sucks. I'm so close. What can I draw if I do that? Let's see. Oh yeah, Shrieker is a thing. And the dragon is a thing as well. Narcissus Rebuke would work too. Okay, so we do this. We have like multiple outs. Oh, wait, this, and this. Oh my God, what an idiot. Okay, sorry. I forgot that I have a flyer, which is really bad. I'm playing horribly. Yeah, so basically this only costs 2 to equip. I thought it was 3, so I thought I couldn't actually play this and do it, but it's actually 2. All right, but at least we get to eat some things, which is pretty sweet. Then we get to play this out. Hope they don't draw a land. Or removal. Yeah, I could have won this turn with this. I just didn't know this is equipped too. This is my first time playing with a Quarry Steel Cutter. That is nutty. Yeah, I forgot that that gives haste at all. Like, I just don't even know this card. So I think I hide this. I think it's correct to hide it. No, but I could have won that turn with this. I just didn't realize that it gave haste. That is my fault. But of course they drew a land. Ah, but I drew a Shrieker. Get wrecked. Oh, thank goodness. We had multiple outs. It was, yeah. Okay. We beat a dragon back assault. That is so nice. Yeah. But I should have won the turn earlier. I should have actually just read the Quarry Steel Cutter and seen what it did. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm sorry, chat. I could have won the turn earlier. I am so sorry. I had no idea what choice. Okay. So what Quarry Steel Cutter does is gives +1/+1 trample and haste. I got the +1/+1 in trample, but I lost the haste. Whenever you cast your second spell, create a prowess monk token. Okay, and attach it, equip 2, not 3. Okay. It only gives a 1/1 white token when you cast your second spell each turn. So it was already going to be our second spell each turn, so it wasn't going to give us a token. Okay. All right. Sorry, I'm playing poorly. Here we go. All right, the rest of this pack. From Duskmorn, we have a Sawblade Skin Ripper, which is great in its, it was so good in its version. Patch Plaything was really nice to reanimate or manifest. Roaring Furnace and Steaming Sauna. Good room. Oh, Meathook Massacre 2. Alternate art. Mythic. Cool. Very cool. Etched Cornfield. Foil Insidious Fungus. That's a nice one. And Glimmer. I don't know if Meathook Massacre 2 is worth anything, is it? It's no Meathook Massacre 1. Says the geezer. Yeah, Insidious Fungus is great. I'm going to sleeve it anyway because it's a mythic, but I don't think it's worth anything. I could be wrong. Let me know if it's worth something. Highly trained monkeys, yeah. All right, I'm going to play the Rugged Highlands out because it gains me a life, and against a Mardu deck that actually matters. So next turn I'll be able to play the Devotee if I want. I'm not going to play the Cutter out yet. $2 whole dollars? $2 bills? Okay, what is this? +3 +0? Sure. Blockity. If I wait and play that next turn, I can double spell, but I'm going to be a little bit on the back foot. I think it's still worth it. I think we're going to play the Rugged Highlands out and pass. So, whenever you can... Okay. That was a really good draw. No! No, 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 no! No! Okay, well... Alright, so we scoured Barons. Sentinel. Decline. Champion. Here. No attacks. I wish I could cast something in addition to it, but not so much. We made 2 of them last time. No, stop! You just top decked that? What the fuck, dude? I hate it. And I'm top decking lands, because that's what we do on this stream. We're dead. Okay. I believe I talked about the removal right there. That was so annoying. Okay. Sadness. Yeah, well, that's normally what we do is landlording. Pay me rent! Pay me rent! I want rent! Oh. All right, Team or Devotee next turn, and then the Tawny back. Actually, No! Jesus Christ, what the fuck was that middle? That's the worst middle! No! Oh well. Too bad. My exhale and my scion. Wow. That's amazing. Yeah, little 1K, seriously. All right, but at least they can't use that to cast anything but instants or sorceries, so they can't like use it to cast another creature this turn. We need to stop drawing lands unless it's our single, like, we have 3 or 4 black sources, but like they're tapped, some of them. What's it like? Mm. I always hit absolute crap when I play that. So I stopped playing it. You don't add black. All right. So they're going to be able to mass pump with the bearer. God. I need to try to win, but I don't even know. I'm so sad about that mill into so many lands. No, we discarded a Teamer Devotee. This sucks. Our draws are so bad. I think we're just dead, by the way. Yeah, they Dragonstormed into the Dragonstorm, where we hit, like, nothing. And then they hit Mardu Monument and, yeah, and Underdogs and things. And I couldn't hit anything but lands for a while. We milled all our actual cards. Yeah, we're very dead here. That sucked. We don't want to assume the gender of the opponent. Additionally, they might think I have something in my hand to stop them from doing exactly what they were doing. All right, so that sucked. As often these drafts do. When you flood all the time and you hit Mardu. So yeah, good times. Yeah, no, as long as you apologize and fix it, I'll make mistakes too and correct me when I do. Like, as a woman in Magic, like I used to see no other women in Magic, and so it became very important to me to see, you know, women and underrepresented genders in Magic, and so it's just it's something that I care about. So I do call you out on it, but you should also call me out on it because I make the same mistakes because I'm used to it, right? So many times my opponents have been, you know, identified as male, and so I often will just say that it's not right for me to do so. So, all right, I'm just gonna take a Dragonstorm Globe and move on. There's a Thunder of Unity that I could take. There's a New Way Forward. The Sage is fun. Frontier Bivouac is fun. I'm gonna take a Globe because I still want to have fun with this set. Wow, a second New Way Forward, a Shocking Sharpshooter and Pack Beast, and a Dragon Brood's Relic. Okay, so if I keep on this, okay, chat, do you want me to keep on this dragon stuff and just take Dragon's Brood's Relic because there are so many Mardu things in here and I don't want to get stuck like taking Mardu and then have none of it come the next pack? Or do you want me to take Mardu / Boros? And if I do you would take Pack Beast or Sharpshooter? What's going to make me most happy is Relic, but I'm also going to be unhappy because I'm gonna get overrun by Mardu. So let me know what you want. I love sharpshooter too, but like, if I take this, then somebody's taking the pack beast, somebody's taking the bear and the pack beast, somebody's taking the rebuke. Like, you all still want sharpshooter? Oh, I really don't. I don't think that's. Oh, I don't think that's right. I'll do it, but I don't think that's right. Yeah, I think Relic would have been the right pick, but I'm going with... There were 3 people who said sharpshooter first. Surge is only decent in this format, especially in Boros. It's only decent. It's great against the other Dragons decks, but it has few uses outside of that. They have to play a globe and something small first. Shouting to Mardu. Yeah, I just passed so many things for Mardu, and this is well, I don't think it's correct, but maybe I get past all the Mardu things again. But like the left, from my left, I'm putting somebody into Mardu on my left, and that means that in the second pack I probably won't see Mardu at all, and I don't even know that Mardu's open because Mardu from the right it's so deep in the commons and uncommons that I could just see. All right, we're taking Botanist and regretting everything about our life choices so far. Actually, I'm going to take Forecaster because we have the globe, and there's a Boulderborn here that might wheel. If I say, do you want Relic or Sharpshooter, and you say, I love Sharpshooter, that means take Sharpshooter. That's a vote for Sharpshooter. How else am I supposed to interpret it? All right, so I'm sad about my missing Relic, but that's... The Overwhelming Surge is not too much of a loss of a pick. This is still a fine, include in the deck if we run Teamer, etc. So it's going to be fine. Yeah, exactly. All right. Ooh, Teamer Monument, Sagu, Shrinekeeper. This is great. Great stuff. What do you want here, chat? Do you want one of these 3? Which one of these 3 do you want? Not which do you like. Which one do you want? Teamer Monument, Shrinekeeper, or Sagu Wildling? Wildling for you? Okay. Anybody have another, The 3, so we've got 1 vote for Jeskai, 1 vote for Sagu. I think I'm gonna take the Jeskai Shrinekeeper just because it's, and there's a second vote for, I'm gonna take this just because it's an uncommon, and we're less likely to get it later. We also have kind of a nice Jeskai build going here. I really like Lion Weight. There's a fresh start. I think those 2 and the Thornwood Falls are considerations here. I think I'm going to take the fresh start just based on our build. I think fresh start's better than exhale there. Fresh start is the only thing that blue has that deals with Ireni. Ooh, Vanguard and a Feral. Interesting. I think the Feral would be also a good pick there. I'm just going to take the Vanguard for now. Yeah, exactly. Not going into white too heavily, so I'm going to take this so that we have Teamer base. We can always splash this off the globe for current. At the current build. This is a stronger pick than the Feral. I still don't like this card. I still don't hit good things with it. Like, it's such a high upside and low downside things. Like, I think I'm just going to take the Rugged Highlands here. I do like Leopard. I do like Focus, but we're just going to take the Highlands. Breach is the silly fun times. Yes, it is. It is. It is. If I had already had a Rennie or some other big dragon, I might consider it. But right now, it's only netting us effectively 1 mana, which is the Shrine Keeper. Sorry, it's the same. It's not even netting us any mana. It's exact this, right? You're paying 5 for a 5-drop. All right, let's see what wheels here besides that Bivouac. Saffron Olive deck replay. Yeah, I mean, construct it, sure. If you construct a Breaching Dragonstorm deck, that's fine. And if you have a ton of oh, it wheeled. Happy day. How did it wheel? How did Dragon Brutes win? Okay, I'm so happy. Yay. I have a relic. Now I need a Boulderborn. No, okay, fine. Do I want this? Yeah, fine. Bork, bork. All right. Yeah, everyone's forcing aggro, which is why like the Sharpshooter is also still like a risky pick. Wait, that's a Boulderborn. No, with the Tawny back. Shit. I'm taking the Boulderborn because I got this Forecaster. Now we have a Boulderborn and a Globe, and the world is my oyster, whatever that means. I don't really even like oysters. I like clams and mussels. Oyster. Ooh! Oysters, not so much. It's not like I dislike them. They just taste like a salty mess. And I'm just like, I can get that elsewhere and better on fries. Get in. Okay, Encroaching Dragonstorm. Piercing Exhale, Tawny back. I'm going to take the Dragonstorm and see if we can pick up some more dragons. I haven't had fried oysters. I think frying makes a lot of things better. But then again, I'm American and that's what we do is we fry shit. Take a Swiftwater Cliffs or a Rebuke. I think it's Rebuke. I do love Static Snare, but I'm not sure how much white we'll actually put in this deck in the end. Maybe I take it anyway? Because we've got the Dragonstorm. Fine, let's take it anyway. Okay, I don't mind Strategic Betrayal, but I think we take another dragon. Could also take the Citadel. I'm going to take this Citadel here, I think. This is not going to wheel because the Mardu people are going to take it, but yeah, I'm going to take that. It allows us to take like most dragons that we want now. Of course, I'm not really seeing dragons. I'm seeing dragon storms, but not dragons. I could take the Earth Carver here. I could take the other Dragonstorm again. I could take the Dawnbreaker now. Take Messenger. Get back the Relic. This hurts. This pack is bad for me. Okay, now this pack is good. Formation Breaker's just a 2-drop for us. Mostly it's not going to have counters on it. But I kind of need 2-drops. That said, the Dragon Hunt is pretty good, and this dragon is pretty good too. I think I probably need the Hunt. Okay, I'm going to take a Tawny back here over Devotee. Sentinel over Resolve. Really like that Resolve, though. 5-color clusterfuddle. Yes, that's about where we are. I'm gonna keep these here just because we're gonna be... Well, no, I'll just put them over here. That's fine. The problem is I'm not seeing the dragons, the uncommon, like, broods things that I expected to see, given what we passed. I like my Tony backs. There's another Rugged Highlands, too. Yeah, hopefully pack 3 will reward us, definitely. We're really looking for those dragons that should be coming around if everybody's in Mardu. Well, there is a dragon. I still think I'm supposed to take a Tawny back here, but that's a dragon. I like Sage more than most people, it seems. I don't really want to play it here, though, but I guess we're putting it in the sideboard then. Maybe the pack distribution was just weird. That has happened a lot. Although someone did take that Sagu Wildling, of course, so there is somebody in Dragons at least a little bit, or at least in green, splashing for other stuff, so... But like the third war effort we could have had. Look, a dragon! And I actually... Wait, there's a Caustic Exhale, too. I didn't come here not to do this, though. I've got 2 encroaching dragon storms if I need. And a team room monument here. So this is our fixing so far. Watch me, Sarkin, because it can only take basic lands. So I have taken every basic land out of my deck with this and had only 2 non-basics left, and of course lost the game. Because I drew a non-basic. in like 16 cards. It was so bad. That's not general luck with this format. All right. This is greedy here. Because, I mean, at this point I've lost, like, all faith and ability to win with good decks, so I'm just building whatever the hell I want. Okay, Rebuff is interesting. Saltroad Skirmish is a good removal spell. We might just need this Inoc. Rennie's Rebuff is good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm sure the Waypower won't build my best cards in the round. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Wicked, how you doing? All right, Stormbrood here. Sandstep Sage, Wayfarer Rebuke, Bloss. Oh, another Globe. Ah, gotta take this. Dream me like a standard deck that never floods. Good luck with that. I hope you succeed. Let us let some people in on the secret. This is Tarkir, yes. Hmm. Interesting. Jungle Hollow, I think, is the pick. That's tough. Nah, we'll just take this. Sagu, get in! I saw the Teamer Monument as well, but Sagu, get in! All right, we take a Sultai Devotee here over any of these, both of which are fun, but the early stuff's good. Do I want an Abzan Monument here? Sure. What the I don't even like Teamer Devotee. Wait, is that the one, the white one from LCI? Surprise taxi driver to a restaurant. Okay. You're tipsy too. Don't drive when you're tipsy. Yep. Good night. All right, let's see what we can do here. Maybe one encroaching dragon storm is enough here. We won't be able to deal with anything. So these Static Snare and Kintry Severance are are to some extent are less restrictive than like 3 damage here, 3 damage here. But neither of them can deal with a Rennie. This is the only thing we have that could deal with a Rennie, but you have to get it at exactly the right time. I could cut one Glacial Dragon Hunt and run it. You want to drop the Surge. That's the question, is one Dragon Hunt or one Surge? Surge can deal with opponents like, you know, early devotees and their Dragonstorm Glow. I think we should cut one Dragon Hunt. I think that's the correct thing. The question now becomes whether I want to... Oh, yeah. Okay. Definitely have to do this and that. And this and that. So, okay, so that's 8 green sources because I really do need to be able to hit green early. All right. I don't even care about the rest of it. Dealing with the Rennie is important if you're winning. So I probably shouldn't care, but I do. Oh, I need water. Oh, well. I'll wait for it. Next one. Okay. Rennie's the 10/10 that has protection from white and black. Okay, good. So we fetch up a blue source with Temur Monument. And then we play Tawny back. And we discard a Frontier Biv. Snip, snipe, snippy, snappy, snappy, snap, smite. Are we Dragonstorming here or are we Tawny backing? I think we're Tawny backing. Otis. Relic would have to tap one of the tawny backs, and I need to be a little bit careful. God damn it. The only way that I have to deal with Codis is Fresh Start, or a bigger creature, or Static Snare. Or Kintree Severance actually works too. So we have 3 ways to deal with it. They have a lot that they could do to this here. Do I block Codis is the question with the tawny back now. I guess we do. There's too many things they could get with three things, and I can do the Teamer Monument, which I'm going to have to here. If they go into Codis, we can remove them from Codis with this. No! God damn it! I need to play this out first in case they had to pay a counter. I need to pay 2. They wouldn't have a dragon, so they couldn't counter unless I pay 4. So, that seems important. I'm a little worried about this game. less worried now that they milled those 2 cards. Yay! It's a thing! All right, I can either go for the climber or the sniper. I think it's sniper. I mean, I could go the second one this way. Damn it, I was really hoping not to draw a land there. There's not that many things that they can get with 2 casting costs left off the Codis, and they have to attack with it, and I have some pretty good attacks, so I was really hoping not to discard that, though. Oh well. Oh, come on! Meh. Well, they got 2 things they can goddamn well cast off of it, so that's unbelievable. And I got a land. I got a goddamn land. Okay. Cool beans. That's, those were the... So, apart from Fresh Start and Sentinel, those are the only cards they could have gotten that would work. Those were the only 2 cards. Oh, that sucks. Yes, I had to tap Sharpshooter, I believe. It said... I said it, I think. Oh, good, more lands. Yay! In the 11 cards we have left, there are 2 lands. So we have Saga Wildling, Shrine Keeper, Temur Tawnyback, Kintree Severance, Static Snare, Winternight Stories, Dragonstorm Globe, Fresh Start, and Embermouth Sentinel. But yeah, that was impressive. You thought I had enough to decline? Damn. If I did, then I'm so sorry. I should have paid closer attention. I thought I didn't have enough. I thought I had to pay extra. But that's my bad. We don't have any recursion, so this doesn't really matter. But I will need to find an answer to it. That is technically an answer to it. This sucks. Opponent is 3 cards behind us, but has only drawn 7 lands. I'm a little worried about my my deck here. Yeah, I think we lose. They're just drawing too well. No, there's so much they could draw here. They have extra draws as well. And I don't really have anything left. Shit! Wait. 10? All I've got is a Tawny back and a Sentinel to win this game. And they're gonna have all these cards and four draws. Ah, this is dead. Yeah, I can't. They had too many rares and stuff. I mean, that was Death Begets Life, Awaken the Honored Dead, and the Codas, and we just drew so many lands at the time. Ugh. They milled us. Also, remember Temur Monument to the Surge as well. Yeah, it's so close too. We just needed any of our interaction sooner, so we could start attacking past the dragon thing. Can I force them to draw a card? I can't. This only does me. All right. Yeah. I mean, we almost made it, despite all the rares and mythics. But okay. Oh, that was depressing. Mm. They drew like 7 lands to our like 13 or 14. Despite even the mills, like it wasn't part of the mills. It was like that, and yeah. Ugh. 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 Okay. Okay, so turn 2, we play Dragonstorm plus Tranquil Cove. Turn 3, we play the Mountain and a Temur Tawny back, most likely. Unless we search up the globe, which isn't also isn't a bad idea, but against Mardu, we probably want to get a Tawny back down sooner. Jund. Oh, okay, maybe they're 5-color dragons as well. Interesting. Okay. Still, I think in that case we play the first Tawny back. Just draw it naturally! Okay. Send a message. No. Jeskai Monuments. Looking for a blue source, most likely. If I am... Yeah. I called it! Haha! Routine as well. I think I still need pressure, so we're playing the Tawny back here first. This is awkward. I don't actually want to discard any of this. But I guess we do this for now and play the Bivouac. And pray. I am drinking 3 Philosophers Ale. I'm not as big a fan of it as I am of the St. Bernardus Ale, though. The Abbey 12. No, ABT 12. That's what I think it is. Abbot 12. I have my water as well. Yep. Okay. So we have Fresh Start. And we have the Stormbroods. So we are going to attack here. But I think I'm going to put like the globe first. Okay. Now what, though? Do I hold up Fresh Start, or do I just... I could have Counterspell. I think we wait. I think we, yeah, okay. Oh, fudge. Okay. Frostcliff Siege is so brutal for me. But maybe I can make this work. I needed a land here, I think. No, I think it won't be a blowout, is the problem. I have to take out that blocker so that they can't afford to attack with as much. What? You're just dead. Okay, that sounds good. Great job. Do people not know that there's a Dragon Brood's relic here? Okay. I thought they were going to put... So basically, I thought they were going to put the lifelink and death touch counters from the Carsey Revenant on the Feral Death Gorger and attack. And if they did something in addition to that, I might be dead if I didn't gain the 6 life. And so that's why I went with the play that I went. In addition, what it did was it put them at 4, which this would have been lethal next turn if that was the case. I removed a blocker that was blocking my 4/3s effectively. So that was why I went with this line. I knew that even if they put those counters on there, it would be nice for me to be able to remove with that dragon, but I didn't think it was worth potentially dying that turn to do so. So okay, here we go. All right. Mad Sicko Head. Okay. Our opponent has feelings. Lots of feelings. All right. We keep this. We run the Thornwood Falls out into the Forecaster and the Rugged Highlands, most likely. Alternatively, like a Temur Monument. But this makes sure I can play... This is good anyway. I can play something to block, and then I can also play a Temur Bonnie back if I draw it this turn. Or fetch up a Globe. That is an interesting thing, though. All right, I'm going to fetch up a globe, but also leave up this counter target spell with mana value 2 or less. No! God damn it. All right, now we need to draw our surge. You would have been nice the previous turn. Okay, let's see. I think they have Snakeskin Veil. But it could also be Caustic or anything because this can filter. But that attack is good anyway because they would be fine trading with this, but I think they might have Snakeskin Veil. Oh, that was the worst card? Okay. Yeah, Elder could be, yeah. You're gonna counter my Sentinel? No, you're gonna... Oh, you jerk! Hatred. All right, the other thing I could have done... So they would have done that anyway, but the other thing I could have done was just fetch up the Boulderborn. But I like having this down so they can't get free attacks with the Devotee anymore. Yeah, that's annoying. Again, we don't have recursion, so that's not so bad for us, but the dragon itself is a little bit of a problem. Okay. The dragon has a big butt, and I don't have big dragons. All right, we've got Kintree Severance, Static Snare. Okay, so I think we do this. Actually, I think we first do this. All right. This gets countered, huh? Or killed. God damn it. Oh, annoying. So now we see if they have that snake skin. Or if they want to use it there. There's the Elder. Okay. Okay. So hopefully they don't have an answer to this next turn. I need to find out, like, we have answers to these things. We have the Kin Tree Severance. We have the Static Snare. We have the Fresh Start, but we don't seem to be able to find them that quickly, so that is annoying. Good times. Yep, they still have all the answers. Jesus fucking Christ. How is this? They have 6 lands. We got 1 million more lands than they do. They've drawn an extra card beyond us. And they still... They draw all their removal and interaction, and we just do not. God, that is rough. Bottom half of our deck has all our interaction, and we're gonna die. That's just sad. Could you draw a land? You have 2 lands in the graveyard. That would make 8 total. We have 8 on the battlefield and a land in the graveyard. Brr. Brr. I just need 1 interactive spell. Sigh. I hate this. Yeah, our draws are just so bad. How am I drawing a land here? How is that possible? We have fresh start, static snare. Oh my god. Verging Stormbrood, Saga Wildling, even Temur Tawny back to give us another thing to do. This just sucks for draws. Nothing I could do. It's really sad. Yep. None of our unconditionals showed up before, like, you know, obviously 16 cards left in the deck. And that has been the difference in many of these games. They just have one threat that we just don't touch. And it's just like, and they have all their removal and we have none of ours. We played it. They had 2 5-power flyers. What do you want me to do? All right, I have to mulligan this hand. It wants to show up now, and I have no chance at playing it. All right, here we go. And there's the fresh start. It's just taunting me at this point. And now we get the aggro deck. Joy. Oh, I should have gotten black. That's bad. I already have white here. I forgot. But we've got the black here, so it shouldn't be too bad. Next turn I can play the Temur. I did consider the fresh start on that now, but I think I can't take that time. Wait, when did we hit plat? Oh. Have we won that much? Well, now I can get rid of this white source. Temur of Devotees is a good discard to this, but it's also a fine blocker for, you know, their stuff so far. I'm expecting some flyers at some point, though. Ursat's Vigilance, yes! Craft the flesh! Mine's bigger. Okay. I could have gotten more damage in for that, but I thought they might have something or block, so I didn't play that first. I kept up the Overwhelming Surge. I could have played it first and kept up the Overwhelming Surge by tapping something, but I was a little worried about the swing back at that point if they had like the enchantment that gives all your creatures +1, and then whenever you swing, you get a plus, that you get a little 1/1. So I decided not to go for that. Ow. Ugh, there we go. All right, let's open another pack. Okay. Yeah, that went really well for us. Only 5 wins to go. Yeah, right? Good luck to us for the 5 wins. All right, we do actually have an opponent, so we will get to the Smoldering Gym weight room pack in a minute. Oh, look, I found the static snare. It does exist. Okay, sorry. It did show up one of the other games when we were already dead, so that was a thing. Sand is a little awkward, but I think we keep it anyway. Putting off the gym. Good maybe, yeah. Thump, thump, thump. We already actually got an Overlord of the Boiler Bilges in this box. 2, actually, I think. So Island into Relic currently. Might need to static snare something coming up. Yikes. Hmm. I wanted to wait until after they decided to endure, because if I did that one and they endured, it would do that, but I think it's still right to do the other one. Oops. Hmm. Don't do the surge. No. Come on. Do not touch my Tawny back. Okay. I can do the surge. Yay! Okay, let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could just play this. I think that's better than doing the surge and the Winter Night Stories. top, one bottom. Ooh. That's greedy. But it worked out. I would have had to tap something anyway to play the, like, others, both of these, so... Okay. We keep the Kintree Severance up this turn. All right, I think we're doing fine. I don't think there's anything they can do at this point. Yeah, that would have been great for them earlier. Yeah. Whew. We've had that happen too, where we petered out completely of threats that mattered, and slowly they whittled away at our creatures, and then we drew the war effort, and we were like, great, awesome. All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. We'll finish that. We'll open that gym pack, and then we will go from there. Jeez. Jeez, Grommet. Okay. Let's go. Moldering gym and weight room. Enter the Enigma, Cult Healer, Ripper, Cultist, Chandelier, Grand Entryway, Crowd Stompy. So good in the reanimate deck there. Threats around every corner was great in that format. I loved it. Peggy Bank, Veteran Survivor, did some work for me. Enduring Tenacity, good one to get. Foil Lighthouse, Foil Murder. This is the 4/3, right? Where you sack stuff. Yeah, Diversion Specialist. Yep. Okay. Okay. So we sand step into the Embermouth, getting a red source off the island here. Not another goddamn Mardu deck. Please. On the play? Ugh. Oh, wait. It might be Jeskai, too. All right. Jeskai. Oh, boy. Work, work. Oh, shit. Boy. Hmm. A land there would have been good, and I did ditch a land earlier, so that's on me. I think I need to do this main phase so I can draw this card. I mean, the other option is Teamer plus Sultai. Yeah, I hate that we didn't draw land there. If we had, I think we would have been in a better spot. Oof, that sucks for me. If I'd drawn this, I would have played the Devotee. Okay. Might be dead here. Hope not, but might be dead here. And maybe I was supposed to, like, try and play the teamer, grab a land, and do something, but I just didn't have time, I think, and I wanted to keep up these, but they kept playing something that I couldn't counter with that. Okay, that's something. Oh, breathing. Breathing is good. Breathing is very good. Gain a life. Make a thing. Yes. Oh, I'm not dead yet. I feel happy. Think I'll go for a walk. Oh, they flooded and we got there. Yay. Whew. I do feel bad that they flooded, but thank goodness. Thank goodness. All right. Okay. 3 more Duskmorn packs from our Arena Direct winnings. I am going to Vegas this year. Will I see you there? I hope. I was invited as a creator, so that's really sweet. Come play games with me. That's like all I'm doing is I'm just you're booked. Awesome. Yeah, I'm just playing Commander games with whoever like stops by. It's gonna be great. That's like my whole plan. Maybe selling some cards, but like that's it. I think I'm gonna do this instead of playing this and getting a blue source with that for now. I want to play Globe on 3. Gonna draft? Nice. That's okay, little 1K. I swear to God, I'm gonna set up on the Patreon a way that we can play via spell table with like people. It's technically set up, but like I haven't publicized it at all. I think our opponent is mana screwed. And I am going to try to take advantage of that. I am sorry. I mean, I don't have a lot of pressure, so they have time. I assume we have at least one Molten Exhale that's going to happen here. Yeah. God, that sucks. I'm sorry, Yazoo boy. We send your love. Yeah, it's got to be made worse because we're so slow. What? They have a lovely deck, and I'm so sorry. Way to play it out, OP. I would have gotten too frustrated in the early turns. So, I mean, they at least showed us that they had some cool stuff in their deck, like 2 frontline rushes and that Corey. It's really good stuff. And I do feel really bad. But it happens to all of us, so at least there is that. But still, I feel really bad. Poor dude with the awesome. Oh. I should say poor person. When I was little, I used dude to refer to anybody, but that's not actually a thing. So I'm trying to fix it. Felt really bad the first time we played Elspeth. Yeah, I believe it. All right, so you play this. Play Teamer Monument. Sleep well, little 1K. Oh, I'm sorry. Which 6 and 7? You have so much faith in us. You're too kind. All right, I think I get a red source over a blue. Well, looks like we have more red than blue. A little bit. I guess I'll get a red source for now. If I did get the blue, I could do this, but we have the globe. Hopefully that'll see us in good stead until then. This can make the blue, so I figure... Yeah. Another Boros deck? Oh boy. I should have played out the forest instead. Then I could do this and hold up a static snare. That was my fault. I think that was a bad play. Not that this blocks anything profitably, so maybe it's not. Maybe it's just better to hold up this, because I'll attack with both, in theory. Can make a 5/5, but I think we just do this and hold up both of these. Okay. I think we let that happen and just exile this. Aw, my boulder! Really hoping I could counter something there. Otherwise, I should have played it differently. I think maybe I should have just made a 5/5. Even if they had one piece of removal, not the worst. Ah! Why? So many pieces of removal so quickly. Land. Hmm. At least if this were untapped, I could do the stories after doing this. This is highly annoying. I mean, if they had that detainment all the time, it was better to do the things that I did, the double spelling, rather than playing the 5/5, but... All right, well, that's a good draw. Well, at least we're drawing through those lands. Ooh, nice. Ah! Final two basics! Ugh. Yes! And a card to later discard. I need to start attacking. I don't think I can. Not yet. Oof. Hopefully we don't deck ourselves. That has nothing to get! Yay. But I can block the Descendant, maybe. Alright, we have Glacial Dragon Hunt, Dragonbird's Relic, Shocking Sharpshooter, Shrine Keeper, Earthcarver, and Temur Tawny back still. Okay. Okay. They have so much potential removal for this, even if I put counters on it. That said, if they have the 5 damage spell and I put counters on it, it works. But I think we just go wide. See if we can win next turn. Yes! Okay. Oof, whatever. Alright. Let's go. Night Rider! JJ's Vorpal! Okay. That made me happy. Okay, we've got our lovely pack. 2 more after this remain from our second booster box of our Arena Direct winnings. What shall it be? Vanish from Sight, Acrobatic Cheerleader, Ticket Booth / Tunnel of Hate, good card. Veilmark Leech, Mindseeker was a great card. Trapped in the Crane was great. Anthropid was whatever. Cartographer could do good things. Live or Die was fun. Saw was okay in the right deck. Cursed okay in the right deck. This card was awful and it keeps coming because it loves me. I don't know why. I'm not a fan of it. Island, Fear of the Dark Foil, and a piece of trash. Woo! I don't have a green source, so... I have my 1 swamp and 1 plains, I think, and, yeah, I'm on the draw, so I could rely on the sharpshooter. We do have more green sources than anything else, but I think we have to mulligan this, sadly. Like, if I could cast the sharpshooter and the fresh start, sure, but, like... These are literally our only plains and swamp, so, let's mulligan this. We'll keep this. We'll put the... Ooh. I'm gonna put the Tranquil Cove away. Block. Block. I'm gonna fetch up a globe. Exactly what are you trying to do to me right now? Auto tapper. I'm gonna play the Deuce Suit next turn. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Hmm. I'm missing out on 1 damage by not doing this, but I just don't want to draw discard without knowing what it is. Could have done it. If they have the Hasty Dragon with Pump, that would suck, but... Oh, that's an interesting one. Okay, we have the Tawny back that can block that. We don't anymore, but I think still blocking is correct. Jesus. Wait. Okay. Do I have to double block that? That sucks. Maybe not this turn. Oh, come on! That's the second person in a row with this card! This is the cough rares at us. Jesus Christ. Hate this. Alright, that's something. Okay. I just need to draw a dragon, for fuck's sake. Actually, I can hold on to that and pump and block. This is bad. This is very bad. I apologize. My fault. My fault. I forgot this is an instant, not a sorcery. I hate this. Surely I'll draw a dragon, she says. Lols. Okay, so I punted there. I absolutely punted there. I think, you know, they might have had a removal in response, but I should have just waited on that instant. That is on me. That is on me. I might have been able to get that game. I apologize. 6 wins is still nice, but I absolutely played that poorly there. I forgot that it's an instant and I can do the 3 damage and then pump my creature on attacks, and I should have blocked the 2/4 with just 1 creature, and I would have had the 1/3 left, which could at least still block the 2/3 flyer that remained. So I'm really sorry about that. I don't know that we would have won, because we were going to draw a land the next turn as well, but we would have been in a much better spot. They would have started gaining lots of stuff and then still mobilizing, but so I don't know that we would have won. Absolutely not. But I didn't give myself a shot at it, is the point. Annoying. Fine. I'm passing good stuff, so I think Botanist would be my second pick. It's more fun, but I guess I'll take a Zergo. I haven't done Zergo in a while. Mardu is weaker than Boros, but I want to have some fun anyway. So if I have to do the Boros, at least... Ooh, Molten Exhale as well. I think this is slightly stronger, but the Molten Exhale is so good. But if I have to do like Boros plus, I'm gonna do Mardu and have fun, I guess. It does weaken the deck, but so we take the Devotee here, make sure we get that. Whale of War, also interesting. But Devotee fixes for the black. Hey, Donnie! Yeah, I'm sorry about that last game. I have no excuse. My only explanation is that I forgot that that was an instant. Molten's a sorcery unless you have a dragon. I keep forgetting which are instants and which are sorceries. But yeah, basically, if they have no tricks, then it works out where they attack with, probably they still just attack with a Death Toucher. But we block with just our dragon, and then we fry the token of the 2/3 flyer. And then, we're still left at like 3 or 4, but we do at least have a blocker. All right, Mardu Monument, I guess, is what we're going here over Bearer and Windscarred. Back in time for Mardu, yeah. Did 2 5-color piles, now we're doing Mardu. We're doing full Mardu, though. I'm going to do as full Mardu as I can, just because it's more fun for me than Boros is. Kintree Severance, sure. Again, Whale of War and Fleeting Effigy, both great. But yeah, I'm sorry. I wonder whether I always the most painful things about games like that where I misplay is the fact that I really want to know how it would have turned out. And I'm sorry that you're probably going through that right now. That feeling. I really want to know what would have happened. Probably we wouldn't have won, but like could have been cool. I could have been a contender. So yeah, we would have been low, but might have gotten there. Maybe. The next one was going to be on land, so we're going to be a really tight spot because they would just attack with the Menacer. We only had the 1/3. They would attack with the Menacer and the 2/3. They would gain 2 life because we would have to block the other one. And then, yeah, it's interesting. I really don't want either of these, but I guess we take the Lightfoot technique. I'm not going to go into Abzan here, so I'm just going to take the technique. Another Raining and a Feral. I'll go Raining here for now. Devotee is also there, which could fix for white, but I think I'm going to go Raining. Try and make it look like Mardu's all taken. Oh, I hate this card. Okay, we can run one. If we're going to be black-white base, we can run one, but I hope not. I hope we get the stuff we need in the next pack. Ooh, a Conqueror, a Kinguard, Rescue Leopard. I would take the Kinguard if the Clarion weren't there. Okay, Bloodfell Caves, Kinguard, Tactician. All of which are sweet. I'm going to take the Kinguard and hope to wheel, like, Bloodfell Caves, I guess. There's also a Caustic Exhale that I really, really want, but I need 2 drops. That's the main thing that I need to prioritize, even over removal. We do have 2 pieces of removal right now, but I need early drops. That's just really... But there are 4 cards that I very, very, very badly want in this pack, but... Gotta take that. Hollowmark Siege, huh? I don't want any of this. Oh wait, no, I do want Duelist. Never mind, I lied. How many Reigning Victors is too many Reigning Victors? Probably this many. I just taken Underdogs, but I'm gonna take a Victor and see what happens. Assistant, Monument, and Artisan? Ooh, okay. Ook. Come with me and take this potion. It will solve what ails you. Soothe. Sometimes. Solve would be better, but there we are. So red is not open, very clearly. But... Free Mythic? I don't really want either of these cards. Windscarred Crag here over Deathgorger, Blade, and Form. Reigning Victor number 33. Are you disconnected and messing with my draft? You want 34 of them? Is that the goal? Is that what we're doing here? Yeah, the reason I prefer the St. Bernardus to the Three Philosophers is this one has cherries. And I don't like cherries in my beer. It does look like I'm gonna have to be like white-black base, which really does suck. We'll see. All right. Bork, bork. Ouch. Well, I can take the Marshal of the Lost or the Osseous Exhale. Don't like this. Oh, or the Kintree Severance, of course. We already have one Kintree. Okay, Steel Cutter and War Effort. War Effort's the nuts, but the Steel Cutter's also really tempting here. I think it's got to be War Effort. Steel Cutter's very, very strong. But I have fewer 2-drops than I'd like in this set, so I'm in this particular draft, so I'm less likely to be double spelling as much as I'd like to for the Cutter. The War Effort's so important. God, this is rough. I think I have to take the War Effort. Maybe that's wrong. Ooh, Siege and Vanguard and Dawnbreaker. Siege is good the longer it goes, so this is actually not as good in a Boros deck as you would like. Vanguard might be the pick here. Or the Dragon, just like make 2/2 early. This is good against the Mirror, but it's less good against non-Mirror. With the War Effort, though, I think I might take it. Here's Caustic Exhale and a Duelist. I think this is where we decide whether we're black base or red base, and I think it's got to be red base still, so I'm still going to take the Duelist. There's also a Poised Practitioner, but the Exhale and the Duelist are what I'm looking at. Maybe I did this all wrong. We'll see. Free Mythic! Okay, we've got the Kintree as our final removal spell. So now we have 23 cards. I do kind of want to run 16 land instead. So, okay, there's another way to cast this stuff. I actually wanted that Seize the Opportunity or whatever to Seize Opportunity pretty badly, but I also wanted the Fixing. So there we go. I'll run one of the other black spells like Whale of War, I guess, if I have to. Oh, we can run a Wild Ride. That'll work. Okay, this deck needed help and didn't really get it, but it needs the 1/3s to make 1/1s. It needs the Pack Beasts of all kinds. But comes the breaks. And I probably should have just gone black-white and splashed the red, but the red is just so much better overall, so usually. So, eh. The red 2-drops especially. But you know, I could switch to those. This is 8 red sources, 7 white sources, 4 black sources. Plus the Sentinel and Monument. Then we pray. And the Devotee, of course. Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry, chat. This is not great. Looked okay for a bit, then no. And I wonder whether black, white, splash, red is at all good. All right, I need another untapped land this turn. Specifically, red would be great. Or black. Oh no, a mirror, but they're Boros, so they're better. And I didn't draw land. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's aggressive to attack here. I could leave this back to block this, but I could also block with a Victor. I think I might not block, and then we could Zergo and attack and keep the 1/1. Yeah. Well, we can't keep the 1/1 because I have too many things to block. So I could just do another Reigning Victor. I like that. I don't know. Maybe that's wrong. Siege doesn't do anything this turn, and I think that's going to be game if I do that. If I do Zergo, I don't get to keep the 1/1 here, and he's easier to deal with overall. They may have to sacrifice a creature and make all of your things indestructible, and then we just lose, but I'm not going to be playing around that here. Got a little bit stuck on lands, but that worked out as well as it could for us. That's really nice. It's tapped. Yay. Yeah, I can't really attack here. I think that the missing a land there was the game, I think, given their draw and our draw. Missing a land earlier. Not this one. This one is also painful, but I don't think it's costing us the game. I think the pivotal thing was missing that third land on our draw. Which is too bad, but you know, that's the way it goes. Okay. I mean, the fact that they're thinking hard is cool, but like I've never learned trusting that because sometimes they think hard forever and then they do the most obvious line of just like, remove your shit. And I'm like, cool. That's awesome for you. Couldn't you have made me not wait quite so long to do that? Yeah, if they just make the Vanguard indestructible, that's a perfect attack. Mm-hmm. 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 Like, why that took so long, I'm not really sure, but okay. I can't do two things, unfortunately. It'd be so nice if I could. I think I'm just dead. How many can they block? If I war effort, actually. No, but then Zergo dies and I don't get to keep them anyway. They could double block. Yeah, I can't double spell, so I think I just die. I can't play. Okay, hold on. Yeah. The missed land at the beginning was the game, I think. We were just too far on the back foot after that. Nothing to be done. Boop. Crushed us. And this is why the Wingcrag siege is not great unless you're a little bit ahead or you and we had the Wingcrag and the War drop, but you have to be able to be attacking for either of those to be good, so they aren't necessarily what we would have preferred to run. That siege isn't. The war effort absolutely is, but it is bad when you're on the back foot. Oh, come on. Can I have 3 lands, please? Okay. This is effectively 3 lands. No, come on. Stop finding us mirror matches. What the hell? We're there on the play. Well, we were on the play last time, actually, I think. We just missed a land drop. I think we were on the play. Sorry. Stop finding us mirror matches and stop putting them on play this time. Ugh. Okay, so Devotee on 2. Depending on what I draw, Duelist on... sorry, Devotee on 1. Depending on what I draw, Duelist on 2. Draw this, play Mardu, Monument, fetch up a black source. Okay. Show me trick. Sure. All right, do I have to play the Duelist then? That's actually fine. Then I can block. I want this land as well so that I can get to 4 lands for the War Effort and Salt Road. So I'm going to keep that on top, actually. Because this blocks this first perfectly well currently. But again, we're on the back foot a bit. We didn't really curve as such. Because on 3, you really want to be playing a creature, not this. But that's part of why Mardu is a little bit of a problem, is you need the fixers, and so you need to play this which you'd rather be playing a creature on anyway. So dedicated Boros does better with this. Okay, that's annoying. Yeah, I don't know that we get this one either. But let's do our best. You could draw a land or so. That'll be cool. The effigy plus underdogs is a lovely combo. Okay, so I think what I have to do is crack this. No attacks. But yeah, I think we have lost this game already. Unless I find removal for the underfoot. Which actually I don't even think we have, because the Kintry Severance doesn't take... Yeah, Kintry does. Kintry does take care of it. Okay. Yeah, so if I don't find removal for the underdogs this turn, I lose. Oh, look, we lose. That really sucks. I really wanted to play this deck. If we weren't so low already, that would be good. But they were on the play. They had a really good curve. So be it. And somehow the same cards want to show up, but only when we're on the back foot first. They just wanted to show off. Okay, they just wanted to show off. Eight years later. Yeah, that was an unpleasant finish. I wish they had actually just gone for the thing, but yeah. Okay, let's see if we can get a freaking win with this. It would be nice to be able to curve out with our mana. We are drawing some cool cards. But we've had two mirrors so far, where one we stumbled on and the second they curved out too well. And we didn't find interaction. We do have very little interaction, in all fairness. So that is one of the weaknesses of our deck. Hey, I've got my mana. I've got a duelist. Let's hope that's enough. I don't really have a curve. But we can use the Omen on the Feral to try to get more stuff going. Okay, now I think we're in a good enough spot to use that. And then we have the combo, so hopefully that'll go well. Now, maybe it would be better to put the siege down first, but this is more mana efficient. Next time I can play the siege, or the clarion, it depends, or this, it depends. They're more colors than that, so I think they have bigger things. Yeah, so I'm going to want to do that, I think. Best draw is a white source, so we can double spell. They may have outlasted us here. We'll see. Yeah. Okay. They were dead anyway on board unless they had another, but they had 3 mana open, so I did play this out. In case they could remove the dragon or do something or give lifelink to something or blah. I want a game! I want a game, chat, with this deck! Go me! Alright. Happiness. Cookie Time Bakery. Yeah, the dragons are fun. Oh, don't think we've seen a mythic that we could play for a while. And mini draft. Okay. Late night double feature picture show by RKO. That's fun. Cat hair. Son of a bitch. I think we might be too far behind now. And they haven't even played anything like terribly good except for that dragon. That dragon is nuts. So props to them. Okay, that's fine. We are getting lands. That is less fine. I don't know what I even need to get here. Marshal of the Lost would be good. Salt Road Skirmish would be good. Siege and Frontline Rush and Kintree Severance would be good. Splashed Strike, okay. Okay, well that's just misery. 8 lands in our 16 land deck with 26 lands left, 26 cards left in the deck is really gross. All right, too bad. They're just now getting 5. Fun. Fun. Oh, come on. Oh, God. Okay, well. Yeah, right on time, dude. We are dead. Oh, well. least I can stop playing Boros slash Mardu now. You don't even need to do that. I'm dead on board, you jerk. Way to show me that Arena just gave it right back to you. You don't have to show me that you're even more of a luck sack than, than you already were. Don't worry. All right, moving along. Some people. Look, I drew it again. All right, I could take Static, I could take Stormbrood, I could take Stormbrood, I could take frickin' Defeat, I could take Pummeler and Leopard. I don't know. I want to go Dragons. If I want to go Dragons, I could take Stormbrood. But Static Snare is good removal. Even if you're going 5-color Dragons. I don't want to go Mardu or anything like it, so this is good even if I splash it, but I'm going to just start taking the Dragons so people don't walk on my patch of land. No. Get away with your Mardu. Did you just see us play Mardu? We didn't play cards at all, basically. There was no point at which we were ahead in, like, any of those games. Save one. What? Get in. Let's do this. What did they... There was like a Rennie or an Ugin here, probably. I'm sad about this. For them, but happy about it for me. We did play cards. They were just all land, yeah. So I just passed a Dragonstorm, Encroaching Dragonstorm, the land fetcher. But I've got some dragons here. Like Eugene or Elspeth, right? You take over Teval, definitely. Sometimes Roar. There's a few other ones and Meringue River Regent, you take over it. But it's a nice gift to have. But I'm just sad for them that they had 2 bonkers cards and they're like, God damn it. I have to pass one of these. Fortunately, it's not in paper where like things might be valuable. Sniper, Prey. There's a Devotee that we could wheel, maybe. Okay. Caustic, Exhale, Death Gorger, Appraiser. Oh. These two are very close. I think it's Caustic, but Sipsig is very good. Okay, I could take a Dragonstorm or I could take an Opulent Palace here. Or even like the dragon here. Bring it. Hey, great Moosaya! Moose, moose, moose. Okay. I'm gonna need that encroaching Dragonstorm to wheel. Okay, thanks, bye. It didn't wheel! This is pick 7! Okay. There's a piercing exhale and a rebuke here. Pretty sweet, too. There's another one that could wheel. I don't know that I'd take 2. I'm not sure. In this deck, maybe. Just looking at all the art really closely. Those look like they were based on sharks. So it's sort of like a Sharknado in dragon form. Based on great whites. Okay, come on. I have to, right? Like, I legit have to. Technically, the Mardu Monument is absolutely the pick here. But I legit have to. I have to. Leopard good. There's a Death Gorger here. We're gonna take the Fixins. Snakeskin Veil is good, but I'm in a Dragon's deck. So while this card is actually actively bad, I think, I built this deck to meme, and meme we shall. I don't actually like this Dragonstorm, though. It's fine. I don't think it's as good, but maybe I should have taken it just to say I had 4 Dragonstorms, 4 of the Dragonstorms in the deck. I should have done that. That should have been memed. I'm sorry, chat. I did take a dragon over it, so technically we're still memeing, but... The same Jessica Revelation against her 3 times and they seem... Oh, God. Technically, I think the Gurmag was the pick there, but it's a dragon, so... Reasons. Okay, let's pretend we're gonna get there. Yeah, that's an impossible game to win. Like, is Jeskai Revelation the mythic? I think it is. And that thing has a ridiculous win rate. So, when played once, let alone 3 times. Hi, Ruinous Ultimatum. I'm taking Baitor. I have 2 mythic dragons in my deck! Suck it! I'm gonna lose 0-3. Ooh, Dragon's Prey and a Thornwood Falls and a Roamer's Routine and another dragon. We're gonna take the Dragon's Prey here. I mean, actually, the Thornwood Falls is really tempting. Wait, the removal, though, I think. The other encroaching Dragonstorm didn't wheel, so. I have at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 dragons now that mean that this is at least break even, so that's not so bad. I do like focus, but I'm going to take this as just an early blocker. Now, if the Breaching Dragonstorm gets us the Devotee or the Sniper like it usually does, that's going to be sad, but there we are. Yeah, we got some spice. Some spicy Dargons. The Dargons are happy to see ya. Ooh, that's a nice pickup. There's another Dargon that's really good here, too. But I think we want this Botanist very badly. Bork, bork, says the dog. You can't hear it, because you can't hear the game, and I'm sorry about that. I will try to fix that. I didn't know it's not coming through anymore, and that it had messed with those settings on OBS, too, when I upgraded to Windows 11, but we will fix that. Or at least do our best. What's it going to do to that bird? Jeez. I just looked at that art carefully. That's not even a snack. Let it go. I don't know that this is the pick. It might be Teamer Devotee. I didn't come here not to take a dragon. Forecaster. I haven't seen a globe yet, but maybe I take this anyway, just on the, like, chance. Or we take the Embermouth. I'm going to take it on the chance that we see a globe. It's also an early drop that we can use to put like a counter on this and draw a card. Counter on it and draw a card. Globe, please. Okay, well, Pummeler's good too. There's also a Rebuke, which is nice, but I think we want this Pummeler pretty badly. There's also a Boulderborn Dragon. Wait, there's a Boulderborn Dragon. I can get value! Sorry. I really hate this card, but I think we might need it just to survive for long enough. Against the Mardu decks. Roamer's Routine here, definitely. Alright, so we have like a 2-pack deck. Let's make it better now. I'm sad to pass that Saga there, but I think we would try to get value off this Forecaster. This Dragonstorm is very good. There's a Teamer Monument and an Avenger that just blocks early. But I think we take the Teamer Monument. Oof, this Dragonstorm. No, we take the Dragonstorm. I could have had all 5 Dragonstorms in this deck. It could have been a contender. I just don't think the black one's very good. I think this one's very good. Oh, look, it's another dragon. Where are my globes? Where are my globes? I don't think I can take this card, unfortunately, here. I think white is a super light splash. Everything else, like Sultai is the main, and then we're splashing white-red. So I really don't think I'm supposed to take this. I think it's probably assistant or agent. I'm going to take the assistant here, I think. Okay, I think we take the Sultai Monument here over the Stormshriek Barrel, the Alchemist Assistant number 2, Tranquil Cove. Although Tranquil Cove is actually interesting here as well. No, I think it's Sultai Monument. All right. Hodis, Bloodfell Caves, Strategic Betrayal. Agent. Rakshas's Bargain is what I want to take. But, I think I need this Bloodfell Caves. Globe! Where's my Oh! I should take the fresh start. I'm not going to! Yay, Globe! Rakshas's Bargain is very, very good. Good and limited, too. It's less good because you don't have as powerful cards to find, but it's still very, very good. Alright, I think since I just don't want to die early, I'd rather play this than the Krotik, I think. Maybe. Look at the Mardu here. The war effort's late here. No! Dispelling Exhale's good here. So is Goldkeeper. We could also take the Windscarred Crag, which actually might be important. Shit. Or we could take the Dragonstorm again. I think I'm supposed to take this Dispelling Exhale, but I'm going to take the Fixing. We just don't have a lot, and we're going to need to be heavy green, so... No, we want the Crag there, I'm pretty sure. Hi, Satif, how you doing? Hey, King! Welcome, King! I hope you are well. Thank you so much for gifting a sub. You're so sweet. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hypes, dude, thank you so much for your support of the stream. You're the best, King. Thank you. All right. Okay. So... we're doing silly things. I think the Alchemist Assistant may not be what we need to do. Yeah, I really needed that Crag because it just didn't have enough red sources to really make the Dragonstorm and the Guardian work all that well. Additionally, we needed the white for the teaming drag. That's our 2 splash colors, so we absolutely needed that. With the Baator and the teaming, we needed those early, if possible. I'm gonna cut one feral. Fine. I'll cut that and keep the 4/2. Alright, now I need to fix the mana. Go less on this, up on this, less on this, up on this. Okay. So that's 8 green sources because we really need that early. And 3 blue, 4 black, 3 white, 3 red. Pretend that we're going to do anything with this deck. But I could have had 5 Dragon Storms. I could have had 5 frickin' Dragon Storms. 5 of them. Count them. I know you won't. But yeah, we have 4. We could have had all 5 different ones. We could even have an extra one of the red one. It's a good looking deck to you? Awesome. Let's hope it plays like that. We'll see. We shall see. And yeah, like I said, next stream I'll try and fix, like between now and next stream I'll try and fix the sound of the game coming through. I again, like I said, the sounds were reset for OBS. All of my like sound filters were reset for OBS. So I fixed those for the mic, but apparently I didn't fix those for like the game coming through. And that does suck. I'm really sorry. I can play a Dragon Sniper and nothing else. What? That's worse. How did you go from that to worse? Okay. I didn't know you could draw a worse hand, but it proved me wrong. So if I draw exactly a red source here, we play the Tawny back on 3, so we play the blue here. If I don't draw a red source, we play the Feral Deathgorger out to just draw a card. Okay, that is exactly a red source, but it's a tapped red source, so we play that out so that when we play the blue source to the Tawny back next turn. And then after we Encroaching Dragonstorm, and then we Baitor and do all the things. We got 2 mythic dragons and they were both, well, one was passed to us. Yes, mill me, that's good. We have stuff that comes out of the graveyard and does stuff. Okay, so let's go here. Let's go... What do I want countered? It's okay if this is countered. That's not bad, but I think we just want this. I can always play this next turn and play this out tapped. Okay, so we want white or red. And another green source, I think. Wait, why no attack with the climber? I'm so confused. Do they want to block? Let's go. Fang Keepers, I see. But why do I block? I don't understand that one. All right. Why are you milling me? That seems wrong. But okay, I'll take it. Oh, hello, Baitor time. Let's go. No! What a top deck! Are you kidding me? Fuck, dude. All right, I gotta try and win a little bit faster here. Not with land. How did I draw land? There are 2 lands left in the deck. How did I draw land? This is amazing. I don't understand at all. Oh my god. This is so fucking stupid. They have 6 freaking lands and they're just drawing. Jesus. Okay. All right, that's a card. Do I have any basics left? 2 forests. Okay, let's go. I'm less afraid of getting milled than I am of dying to the damage from the Ice Climber. Of the stuff remaining in our deck, there isn't a lot that I would want to cast. So if they remove Teval, then so be it, but if they don't, they're dead, obviously. I found a mythic! I mean, I did another one, but then they had removal for the top deck, a removal for it, and that was me. All right. I've never cared about ropers. I get to hang out with chat. Chat's amazing. Why would I care? Like, this is awesome. It's a pause. We get to talk. Who cares? I am sorry if it's frustrating for you, but for me, it's just sort of like I get to watch, you know, and talk to chat. I think streamers are the ones who care least. Or I mean, I know it irritates other people. I know it irritates Lola a lot, but like, or it used to. I don't know if he's changed his mind, but yeah. But yeah, we get to talk. We get to do things. How are things? How are you? We even have like a 2 packs of Duskmourn to open still, and then I've got the Brothers War boosters that we can open as well. Oh, thank goodness. GG's. Like, we've got stuffs. I won a game with this monstrosity! Alright. Duskmourn pack. The final of the final 2. There's one more after this. Second to last of our Arena Direct winnings. Ghibli, it takes so much, thank you! It takes so much effort to keep them closed! You have no idea! I just, like, spend my days eyeing them and being like, that would be nice to open. But I save them for the stream because I want you to enjoy it too. Like, it's twice the enjoyment that way. It's sorry. So it's like, it's really hard, though. It's really hard. Bombastic side-eye. Okay. These are from the draft Arena Direct. Say its name. Meatlocker. Unsettling Twins. Most Valuable Slayer. Great stuff. Cracked Skull. Meh. Friendly Teddy did some work. Glassworks was good. Beastie Beatdown was fun. Horde Collar was lovely. Drowner was great. East of the House I didn't use that much. But there was an instance where like they unlocked something and it was and relocked it, and that was cool. Or sorry, locked it and relocked it. It was unlocked. Oh my god, that's the second Leyline of Resonance in this box. Oh well. Razor Trap Gorge. After it was banned, yay. A Razor Trap Gorge, foil patch plaything, and an insect token. You have to message them. Message them, definitely. Oh no. Not again. Am I gonna draw lands, chat? I'm keeping it. We're gonna try and draw lands. This might go poorly. I do apologize if it does, but there's so many things that draw lands or get lands. Yes, that's a beautiful draw. Okay, we need more lands. We need this not to die. We need them not to be able to block it profitably, and we needed to get lands. Okay, that's a start. Lands. Lands for me, please. And then another land on top that I can draw. Oh, come on. Please? Yes. All right, now I need another land on top. It has to be untapped so I can do the encroaching, and then we can do all sorts of crazy things. Actually, I might do the Teeming Dragonstorm first against a Boros deck, depending on what they play. Okay. I mean, that's one fewer damage that I'm taking every turn. Well, it's not that, but it is a Dragonstorm Globe, which is really sweet for the next turn. Because we can still Teeming Dragonstorm. Okay. Okay. Might be okay. Okay. I don't think I can do anything but play this out this turn. If I don't play that out, if I take a turn off, I'm going to be dead. I might still be dead. We needed a land there, I think. If we could play Teval, it would have been, I think, really good. But this is also okay if we get another land next turn so that we can play Teval. Absolutely. You got it. Come on, deck, please. It's tapped. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 damage, possibly more, especially if they have the war effort. We're done. I can play this out. I could Dragon Spray some. Ugh. I think I have to do. Ooh, I can play this out in the next turn. Yeah, okay, I gotta play this out. And at the very least, next turn I can play the Teeming Dragonstorm. Okay. Okay, if that's all they're doing and just playing that out, we're really happy. Not again. Not another exile. All right, fine. Still only taking 5 this turn. That's actually pretty good for us. Because Teval coming down is going to be really good now, I think. Although, I can Teeming plus Feral Deathgorger up one of the tokens, which might be better this turn. It's just a little safer. Then we still get the value of getting it back next turn. Okay. I think we're doing all right. Ooh, that's even better right now, I think, because it can't be targeted. Oh, the lifelink is so tempting, though. Yeah. Yes. Ah! If you have not received your boxes, post on social media at Arena, right, Magic, or things like that, whatever the Arena tag is. Make sure they see it and make sure you're posting it on social media. Because they actually do respond, or at least to me. That's I had to do it and it did it. So let me know how it goes for you. If you can't get it by doing that yourself, let me know and I'll do it for you. Because I actually helped Akil get his boxes. Ticket also should work. Should work. But I am sorry that this is causing so many problems, and I do wish they would fix it. All right, here we go. Last play booster from this box. We'll go through what we got out of there. But yeah, just message me and I will try to make sure you get your stuff. It's very important. All right. So what we have is the final box of our Arena Direct winnings from Duskmorn, Erratic Apparition, Hardened Escort, Vicious Clown, Final Vengeance, Flavoring Branch Snapper, Seeds from Slumber, Found Footage, Cathartic Parting, Scrabbling Skull Crab, Gremlin Tamer, great card. This is nutty. Split Up, oh well. Oh, wait. Oh, a full art Gloom Lake Verge. This is great. I'm always happy to get the lands. I'm so happy to get the lands. That's fantastic. Okay. Not these lands. The Verges are great. Campground, Foil Liver Die, and this. And we'll go through what we got in a second. But I gotta figure out what we're doing here. Okay, we'll keep this. We can play the Devotee out on 2. We can Feral Death Gorge to get a counter on it. Another Mardu deck, really? Blah. Oh, wait, no, it's Abzant. Oh, Herd Heirloom is too good. Put it away. Too good. All right, I would like to draw lands, please. Crap on a cracker. Well, no lands for us, no GGs. Oh, I don't think we're getting this one, chat. Sorry. Still no lands. I would have preferred a land to that removal spell, honestly. We have 17 lands, yeah? Yeah, we have 17 lands. Roiling Dragonstorm, Traveling Botanist, Globe. It's tapped. Yay. So they can just use the Sagu to put counters on their Nurturer and then draw cards as well, and this is really shitty for me. I wish I could have punished them for that by targeting it in response, but I can't. Oh, you're too late. I'm already torn. I mean, maybe if I could have gotten a land there, an untapped land for the Breaching Dragonstorm and hit exactly Taval. Maybe. Still not a land. We're 15 cards in, because we're at 41 cards. With no lands. Beyond the 4. Okay. Okay. All right. Too bad for us. Next game. All right. I thought if I drew a card there, I would get a land, and then on the we would have 5 to maybe play Baitor and block. Not so much. And maybe even if we were super lucky, we would be able to play the Roiling Dragonstorm that same turn. But no buenos. Nothing for us. Okay. I gotta move. I gotta pull out all the rares here. Okay, we can keep this because we've got Sultai Monument. Hey, Ben, next! So we played Dismal Backwater into Plains, into Sultai Monument, fetch up a green source. Okay, into green source, fetch up a red source. No, I can't fetch up a red source with this. Okay. So we fetch up a black source then. Don't need a second blue. Next turn, if I draw a red source untapped, I will play it and play the Teamer. If not, we are just playing the white source and passing. Next turn, if they leave up counter magic, I'm going to play the Tawny back instead of the Dragonstorms, because the Dragonstorm's more important to me. Oh, I'd like to get that online. But let's let them counter this. Oh, they're not going to. Okay, that's good. Untapped 5th land lets me play Teval next turn, but I think we're going to be playing Teeming Dragonstorm. So I think I'm going to be doing minus the forest here. I could minus the caves. No, I could minus the caves. Go to. Okay. Oh, good. They're tapped out. Okay. So let's Dragonstorm. Play out the Windstorm Crag. Windscarred Crag. Attack with this. Oh, Lord. Ah. Well, that's horrifying. All right, I need removal right now. That is not removal. Oh, we're so dead. Why is this my life? Okay, we have 2 dragon snipers that would be nice against the dragon claw. I guess let's just play Teval and pray that they have nothing, which is so unlikely. Oh, if they're slow rolling me, I'm gonna be so unhappy. Yep, they're slow rolling me. Cool. Tappy, how are you? Bobby, hello! Congratulations on being cancer-free! I'm so happy for you! That was such a great news today! I'm so happy! Tappy, thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? I hope it was awesome! I'm sorry we didn't get to play the time that I was on the Tappy Hour, but someday soon! I'm getting my butt handed to me here, but here we go. I think I just lose. It's 10. Oh, come on. Yeah, they've just had the nuts each time our opponent's here. So I can't block the flyers. That's 10. I have to put something. So, and then this is 3 no matter how I block because I have to block here. Yeah, we're just dead. I won 2 boxes? Oh my god, Bobby, that's awesome. I also have the one box that I won from the Trans Lifeline thing, and it's all going to be in everybody's honor from these charities. I'm so lucky. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That is crazy. We are so awesome. The stream was in fact awesome. Great. See Massive. I love that. All right. Well, we just got our butt handed to us twice by opponents that had everything, and I'm sad about it, but there we go. Our draw wasn't even that bad. It's just slow comparatively. We just needed those lands. Needed them lands. Oh, okay. So, yes. Welcome. Bobby, I'm just so happy for you. That's... Oh. I hope I get to hug you in Vegas. If you're recovered enough by then, you might not be. So I'll have to postpone my hugs, but virtual hugs now. Absolutely. You're my favorite. I'm so glad that you're doing better. If there's anything I can do to help with recovery, let me know too. Let me know too. You'll be there ready for the hugs? Awesome. Okay, I'm so happy. Okay. Sorry, chat. It makes me so happy. Congratulations, Bobby. Okay, here we go. All right, you make our community so much better. Okay, so I am going to fetch up a globe here, I think, rather than playing out the roiling. Because I can play it next turn. And they haven't shown me blue yet. Oof. I'm in that bracket? I'm in that bracket. Yay. The Delta Bloodflies bracket. Oh, Gremloblin will do! Okay, Gremloblin from YouTube says, congratulations, Bobby. Okay, so we have now officially drawn the second Boulderboard Dragon, which is the only other piece of value that this gets out of the deck. So that is highly unfortunate. So, yay! Dragonstorm first. I just want that value, I think. It's not bad to play the Goldkeeper, but I'm just not afraid of these Bloodflies at all right now. And this way I get value out of the storm. Hi, Tival. Nathan is a guest? Infinite tokens? That is a fantastic pod. 1000% approval on that pod. Okay, we need to draw some lands. Why is this deck not drawing? We have 17 lands in this deck and multiple ways to fetch them. I don't know. All right, we've got the Roiling Dragonstorm to find. Ugh. That's a problem. That's a serious problem. Time to roll the dice. Hey, Key Place, how you doing? All right, dice was we're unimpressive. This is gonna be a hellish game. I can already tell. hate it. I don't even know how I win it. We were totally fine until the Baron Step Siege. Guess we have to try to go wide. This sucks. I don't know how we keep finding these opponents where they have exactly what I can't deal with. I mean, that's a good one because it has Death Touch, so we should do something with it, but... I don't know how we get there. Because they're now going wide too. I literally have no idea how we can get there. That breaker's gonna kill us. What does Baitor do again? How did I find these people? This deck should beat that deck so hard, but they happened to get the siege into the Dragonstorm. Oh man. Okay. All right. Sadness. And we have no enchantment removal. That's one of the things that maybe I should have prioritized as well. But like, I don't think we didn't see. Dragon Sniper would have been really good here too. This sucks. Ugh. I think I just give up. Yeah, I just give up here. I don't have the removal. Didn't get it either. We have the Dragon Spray. We have the Baitor. Those would have been the outs. We have 2 Dragon Snipers to block the flyers. But we didn't draw any of them. And I'm just dead on the swing. That's miserable. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I could have put one counter on the Teyval so it could block that if they had nothing, but I was just going to lose if they attacked all anyway. So there was nothing to do. This was so stupid. That was so stupid to end a game. Like, this deck was so good for comparatively. And I just lost to the Siege. That's so stupid, and I'm so sad. Wait, I gotta buy gems? Really? From that? Oh, our luck is so bad. They're like blood flies, and we're like, fine. And they don't even go wide, and then we're like, even with the siege, without going wide, it was fine. And then they went wide too, because they got the Dragonstorm as well. I would love to have that kind of luck. All right, let's play with a gold for a second before I buy gems again. Have fun, Cube. All right, I got it. Hello, cat. Come here. That made me really sad. I really wanted to play that deck more, and we just got hosed by mana in one game and just opponents having the nuts in the others. Oh, that's so brutal. But exactly what our deck can't counter. Oh, that made me sad. I can continue to do dragons and lose, but I can also do Mardu and lose, so that's fun. Or Boros and lose. I also love how we drew both Boulderborn dragons before we could even get the value out of this. We got the globe, but like through the second Boulderborn globe, which was so unlikely. Oh well. I don't know what I want. This pack is butt. All right, I still have more fun playing Forecaster. He's a very good kitty. Let me give him treats so he gets off my desk. He likes to eat them on the floor. Oh, but I'm really sad. Blah. I really wanted to play that deck more. That was so fun. All right, I'll take a relic here. Caustic Exhale, the second possibility. Do. All right, now I'm going to try and sort the rares out of this thing. Okay. Dragon Hunt's good. I'll probably take that here. I like Vanguard. I'm gonna take the Dragon Hunt. I mean, I could... No. I couldn't. Not happening. Quite a journey we went on there. Oh, wow. Between the sauna room and Entity Tracker? Jeez. That's brutal. I think it's Entity Tracker. But I could be wrong. All right, Dragonstorm Globe here. I would like those dragons, but we going for it. Now let's take removal for... I mean, a monastery's okay. But we can take removal for the artifacts and enchantments with either the coordinator or the leopard. The leopard's better for us. So I'm going to do that because I got burned last time. Globes before dragons, yeah. When you have the forecaster. If I didn't have the forecaster, I might take a dragon first. Monument Cove, Knockout. Hmm. Carver, Devotee, Bloodfell Caves. I'll take the caves here, actually. Meh. Devotee. Caustic over Dismal, Wayfarer, this and that. Okay. If Central of it, but I mean, yeah, Sauna's still good, so you're fine. I just think that the um oh, sorry. My back. I just think that the draw off of the entity tracker is too good to pass up at that point. Riverwalk over Servants for now. I'm not going to be running the Devotee, so okay. Nearly done with this sorting. Toby Beast. Token. What's the Leyline of Resonance worth these days now that it was banned? I mean, it was banned like very early on, but the Leyline of Resonance still worth anything? Ooh, a foil full art. Oh good, a Jadecast Sentinel for me. What did I do to deserve this gift? Why are my... this is so bad. I guess I could take a Climber or an Opulent Palace or a Dragon here. Or a Jungle. I'll just take the Opulent Palace at this point. Get my manas fixed. Okay, Piercing Exhale, Attuned Hunters, Overwhelming Surge, Sibsig Appraiser. Siege is okay in this deck because we're slow. But I think we take the Sibsig or the Attuned. This pack is like all Mardu / Boros. Jeskai Monument, Constrictor Sage. I'm not taking that. This is brutal. Thanks, I hate it. What was I supposed to be? This draft is a mess. Hmm. My stuff's not open, so I don't know what. Like, and my stuff's like everything, so I don't know what's supposed to be done here. Ugh. Hmm. Uh. I've heard creatures help you win games. There's Bellow. Now, this pack has everything we want, basically. Disciple, Bellow, Tawny back. We're taking Surak. But, oh god, do we need help? So much help. That is not really help, unfortunately. We have enough instants and sorcerers. I think we take it over Attuned Hunter and, like, Wafer and Monument, but... And Boulderborn. I want that Boulderborn because you have the Forecaster, but... I think I have to take this. Oh, that helps. Oh, Pummeler I would want. Dang, okay. So we've got an Heirloom. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's see. Maybe. Molten Exhale and Teamer Monument. Just take the Exhale. I really want that Monument, though. Detainment and Caustic are interesting, but I'm not sure we'd be able to get there. We probably have to, like, move into pure Teamer, but I'm not sure it's open. We'll see. We'll see. See what we got here. Yathan Road Watcher. Okay, I gotta take Boulderborn here over Stormbrood, I think. Just because we can fetch it up with Forecaster. The most powerful is Boros. The most fun is 5-color soup. Oh, I hate this for me. So bad. Ugh. Okay, wait, that Disciple's a good pickup. Okay. I did not expect that to wheel. I'm actually going to take a stag here. Another... Okay, no, but I want this Tawny back. That's really important. Okay. All right. We have something that we can play here at least. It's just not good. And I'm really sad about it. Ah. All right, but I have almost finished this. Let's see. And then we can take a look at how this box went. Okay. So, backing off a little bit, we have open to the past set up. Okay. I'm gonna pull the mythics out first that we got so you can see those. Okay. Okay, so from this box, mythics. We got a Screaming Nemesis. We got a Valgavoth, which was super sweet. We got an Overlord of the Flood Pits. We got an alternate art Meathook Massacre 2. And we got 2 Overlord of the Boiler Bilges as reasons. So it's a 6 mythic box, which is actually not a lot for the boxes these days, especially play boosters. So that's a little unfortunate, but we did get a lot of other cool stuff. So we got some of the lands I'm excited about. Those are always really nice for me. So let's see. So we got 3 lands: Hushwood Verge, and Gloomlake Verge. Then we got, let's see, what else should I add? The Endurings are always really nice. We got a this isn't a rare, the Withering Torment alternate art, but it is worth more than most rares. So there you go. We got our foil rares weren't impressive, but we did get some of those. But we got 2 Enduring Tenacity, Enduring Vitality, and those are really sweet. We also got an Unholy Annex and a Valgavoth Slayer, which is pretty cool. We got multiple entity trackers, which was pretty sweet. You can see the monster in the foil, and the non-foil has no monster, so you can see the 2 different versions. They have different collector numbers at the bottom here. The one without the monster is number 53. The one with the monster is number 280. Sorry, 290. We did get an alternate art Valgavoth's Onslaught and some cool thing. Oh, a second lair. We got a lot of doubles in both of our boxes. Got a Marina Vendrell's Grimoire foil and a regular, and then a foil Tale of Tameo. So those are meh as far as like things to get. But it was a fun like time opening overall, in my opinion. I hope you had fun too. The next box we have to open is a draft boosters box of Brothers War, and I'm trying to figure out whether I want to open it on stream or whether I want to like draft with it, which seems like it'll be fun. We then got a bunch of foils. I really love the Oblivious Bookworm foil. That's pretty cool. Nowhere to Run foil. bunch of these, some cool stuffs. Then the Full Art Lands non-foil here. More there. And then the remaining foils that we opened more recently are here. I love the Google Spoods. That makes me happy. Liver dies, cool. Cartographer's fun. Insidious Fungus is the one that'll likely make it into a deck. So that was neat. And then the rest of it are, let me just make sure those are uncommons. Yeah. So those are all sorted into commons, uncommons, and the like. Let me pull this box out of the way. Okay. What is Overlord at these days? Let me see. Oh. Gosh. So much monies. I am wealthy. You are all jealous. I can tell. That sweet, sweet $3 with the foil. Or wait, no, PPDSK. Sorry. That sweet, sweet $1.66. $1.66. Fear it. I mean, so I am generally fan that like some prices in Magic are very low, so that more people can get into the game. But I also think that if you make a card a mythic and it's that strong, it shouldn't be $1.66. But there we go. It is. So there. All right, putting this all away. We've got our tokens. We've got our thingies. Okay. That gets put on the sideboard. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out whether I just want to draft with my friends with the... I know I actually do have friends somewhere. Well, we might be like getting together a draft, so I'm thinking maybe the Brothers War. It's the only draft booster set that I have left. Everything's play boosters now, which I hate. So I kind of feel like keeping the draft booster alive is so important. It's a relic of the glorious past. I know, it's such a good it is a good draft set, and it doesn't. These are actual draft boosters, not set boosters, not play boosters. So that was before play boosters, but it did have set boosters, and set boosters were a nightmare to draft, just like play boosters are. But you love doing the 5 granola nonsense and winning with that. That's awesome. All right. You know what? Since we don't really care about ranking up right now, I'm going to go see if we have a more exciting draft. Oh, wait. What's the Enter the Future? Alchemy? Ugh. All right, chat. Which one should we do here? How the hell is Mardu mid-range? Mardu better be aggressive or anything. I'm going to do that. I'm not even going to view the deck. I don't even know what's in the deck. Let's go. I played Dragons. Dragons that it goes. The Saltize mid-range, the Margo's aggro. Okay, good. I mean, like, I don't understand why that would be mid-range. Oh, God. Oh, I'm gonna have to read cards? No! Excuse me? What are you doing over here? As long as this card is a top card, okay. Yeah, but what is it normal call? Oh. Are you? Yeah, you're a mountain. Okay. Why can't I discard this? Hello? Is this 6? Okay, somehow it wasn't 6. Yeah. This is alchemy, yeah. It's being silly. It said they were control, so I can't tell whether that's counter spells or kill spells or both. So I figured I'd get under the counter spell for now. Okay, so next turn, my dragon's going to cost less. I'm going to play this one, I think. Choose lands, I think. We'll have 5 lands. I could fetch another land with this. Oh, I can cast this. But I feel like I'd rather cast that. Could cast it and give it haste. Oh, that's so interesting. Jesus. What? What? Oh, okay. I'm just going to try that out. What is that actually? So, That means I'll shuffle away Ureni if I do that plus this. Interesting. Yeah, alchemy is so stupid. I do not like alchemy. Mainly for the like thing that like they just make everything overpowered and then they don't adjust it. Like they promise they'll adjust it because it's easy to do because it's digital only, but like then they never do for like years. Grenzo was in cube forever. I feel like this, just want to try this out. I don't think this is necessarily the right play, but I just want to try this out. Oh, I meant to play this. I don't know why I did that. Sorry. I really meant to play this. It's not going to matter because I usually don't need anything less. Ah, that's annoying. Less than 6, but I can play Sarkin in this anyway. It's just meant to play this so I could surveil one. Lost focus. Oh, that's the only Irene in the deck. Interesting. Okay. That seems good. Whoa, that's greedy. Let's hope I can kill them this turn. Alright, well, I wouldn't have had 8 this turn anyway. I would have only had 7, so... Not punishing me that way. Or for... 2... I'm 1 off from being able to give it... Wait, no, I get a treasure taking. Oh, yeah, I think I can kill them. Wait, no. I'm 1 off? Yeah, I'm 1 off killing them. Alright. Hopefully Irene kills does it for us. Oh, come on. Blech. Well, they top decked really well. Huh. Okay. Yeah, if they hadn't top decked that removal spell, we'd be good. Maybe. Maybe. We could have blocked anyway. Oh, I don't know, plausibly. So many tap lands. All right. Well, that's dumb. Oh, Jesus Christ. Stop. That's perpetual? Jesus. What? Hmm. All right, probably dead, but I was looking for another, like, I can eventually play this as Flash, and that might have been fine there as instead, but I was looking for another Molten Exhale on my part, honestly. Oh, stop that! Well, we're dead. This thing is beyond stupid. Perpetually gain? That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard. So if I didn't have to return this, I would have played... So we could flash this out and maybe win that match. So I gotta, like, there's just too much text on all these stupid cards. All right. But, like, that card is dumb. Perpetually gain haste, lifelink. What? That's not okay. I just needed to find another Molten or something to interact with that. But, ugh. Hmm. I don't think the dragons in this are very good. I actually think the dragons in cons are... sorry, in Tarkir are just better. Overall. So far that I'm seeing, like... I kind of find myself wanting the uncommons that just tap a creature or do the things, like... Ugh. Okay. Waiting for OP. Okay. But yeah, maybe it was better to just flash in a 5/5 there, but I thought that maybe I might get something like a Kill spell at instant speed or something. I don't know. Oh, good. There's 2 on top. Are you kidding me? I really think this is awful. Seek a land card and put it onto the battlefield for 3 mana. It's not even a... I mean, any land... It's seeking a random land card, but, like, for 3 mana in this feels too slow. We're not ramping, we're just seeking cards to put in our hand. This feels bad. What the hell's this? That's horrifying. I hate this. I, like, legit hate this particular alchemy set in particular. This is awful. Yeah, but it's 3 mana. Oh, Lord. And everything in this is tapped. Save, like, the verges, and that's... Ugh. Obviously, I don't know how to play the deck well yet, but... Oh, God. Really? That's... What the hell is this? I can't take another tap land. That's just not going to do anything. Thanks, I hate it. All right, let's give it a shot. Like, ugh. Obviously, I don't know the deck, so I'm not playing it well, but, like... Hardened Bonds seems like an evil, evil card. couldn't you have just made me some cheaper dragons, like, and run like the Mox dragon thingy? Oh, vomit. I should have done the Pearl Lake first, I think. Actually, it wasn't going to matter. Okay. All right, Rennie's coming down. If I don't die this turn. They're all big, so it's kind of hard to kill lots of stuff. We're just going to kill a couple things. Oh, wait, cancel. How many lands do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8. So it's just going to be these two. God. All right. Let's hope this is enough. Two siege rhinos. Okay. I hate alchemy. Like, I legit hate it. All right, here we go. So, what's my play? Can fetch a dragon. Can Dragon Storm. I can't attack. Okay, I guess it's Dragon Storm. Oh, good. All right, we're gonna make more knuckles. I know, I decided, plausibly, I decided not to do it. I decided to do Knuckles. Yes, this is Zumbub. Oh wait, I couldn't do twice? That's weird. I thought I had 6. I don't. Okay. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. Before blocks, yeah. Okay, I didn't even know it has that ability. Oh, no, I did that use it once before. I should have done that, and then I could block the eye knock. That's my bad. I'm gonna go to 1 here. Ugh. What the hell was that? What the? Oh. That. They've just drawn so many extra cards. Ten, 8, 9, 10. So if I can kill all of these 4, I could win, but I can't kill all of the 4. Yeah, but I could have untapped to block another thing, and that would have been great. Hmm. So 7. Not good enough. Blocking another one would have been good, though. That might have saved some stuffs. But I just lose here, unfortunately. There aren't enough cheap dragons in this. Everything just searches up a land. Nothing does anything when it comes into play, like gain life or do anything like that. Oh, the Stonehide Ancient. That does something. Return all non-dragon creatures to the owner's hand. I would need that. But I have to cast it for 6. It won't work. Yeah, oh well. So I could have been at a little bit higher life total, but I think I would still die. This is the one time we haven't had that big dragon that bounces all things, and we needed it. Why on the second one did it only fetch one? You're supposed to seek 2 cards of the chosen... Seek a card of the chosen kind. Why do I get 2 and then 1? That's weird. Alright. Next game. Okay, I can get this. I swear I can get this. We just drew the dragon that we needed there to bounce all their stuff. I think I just need to learn the deck a little bit here. Okay. So those things can untap. I need to do that. I need to go get water really quickly. Be right back. Okay. God, I hope they have small things. My copies the dragon and copies the almost as well. Interesting. Yeah, I hate that card. I think Headliner's a good kill too, but right now it's not pooping out like creatures that stick around or getting bigger. So I'm gonna kill that. In what world is a Thunderkite okay? Fucking hate this. What do they choose? Just haste? I can't even kill it. I can't find a land to do this. Ugh. This has one Molten Exhale, one more Molten Exhale in the deck. What am I supposed to do about all of that? Even if I had this, like, it's not returning the Thunderkite to hand. I feel like this... There's no dragons that I want to draw. This is the best I can do, and it's still going to be bad. Fuck this. I absolutely fucking hate this format right now. What? I don't... Is anybody finding this fun? Like, is this... At the very least, if you're gonna give those things, just give me another 2 Molten Exhales. What the hell is Channeled Dragonfire doing in this deck? This sucks. None of these dragons do anything when they come into play. Yeah, they're bigger. Like, a 4-mana 4/5 flyer is nutty. But everybody else has better things than that. Like, what? I'm still gonna... I want... If we'd drawn a 6th land there, at least we could get rid of that... the 2 on the ground without having to burn, but... I don't know. Like, this sucks. Also, I'm really starting to hate this desert. Oh, good, Irene. What? I really want to save this for the 4-drop, but I have other things to do next turn. What is... Well, that's dumb. Wait, I can't cast this, but I can cast the Dragon Soul, so we gotta do that. Hmm. Ugh, okay. So it... God, okay. Um... I think I need to try at least a block with the Knuckle Blade on the headliner. Take 6. This is... meh. Alright. Hey, Skittles, thank you so much! God damn that card. Like, what the hell am I supposed to do against that card? Wait, they didn't give it haste? What on earth? Okay, that's dumb. That they didn't give it haste. I'm so grateful for that. Because they could have had 4 mobilized tokens and I was just dead. Like, why is this in a deck with this card, the card that it just played? Oh yeah, I was so dead if they attacked with this last turn. Yeah, I was so dead. The teamer one that we're playing, it is awful compared to most of those. None of the dragons do anything to your opponent's stuff. It's just, ugh. But at least we won one game. Like, we were going to lose that if they just gave it haste. I want to try the Jess guy, like somebody was saying. I don't know what this does. I don't know what the cards do. So, again, I'm going to play it poorly, but... Ugh. I don't even know if this is a good hand. Mountain or plains. So I don't actually have access to red in this hand. But I can lash. Hmm. This Twin Maw can't take care of the dragon if they have it. The 2/4. Hmm. That's not gonna... Okay. I'm not casting creature spells. What the... costing 1 less to cast doesn't reduce this at all. Like, this... Ugh. Unhelpful. So they're doing this to get that back. They're not recasting it, though? Because reasons? Why didn't they recast it? Interesting. Okay, I mean... Huh. Okay. I didn't need her, but I wanted to play her. Or it. Him. Them. I don't know. Okay, so... When they don't get the 2/4 dragon... Burb, yeah. When they don't get the 2/4 dragon, that deck is a lot weaker. Bird of the unknown gender. Yeah. Oh, steel cutter. Okay. What? What? What the hell is this card? Oh, God. I don't make monk tokens. I make monastery mentors that make monk tokens. What the hell? That stupid card. I can't kill that with this. Might just be dead. Nothing about this game makes me happy. No, I need kill spells. I just don't think there's enough interaction in these decks for flyers. They have 4 power, 4 toughness. Absolutely not, Joshua. We're doing our best, though. If I can live to next turn, maybe. But that's a big if. It might be. I might be living here. What? Yeah, I might be fine. I don't think that was a good play. They should absolutely have killed something else than the 1/1. Look at the Dragon Blood twins. Put me in, coach. Oh, fuck that card. Sorry, pardon my French. Okay, no attacks. That's a good thing. Holy crap, that's a lot of triggers. Well, they didn't block, so I am going to play another Twins. If they blocked, we would play Lash. Okay, we did something. I finished with Alchemy. I fucking hate Alchemy. It's so stupid. I'm sure I'd feel a little better about it if I knew all the cards, but like, these are dumb. Okay, so look. Okay, so this card is absolutely dumb. This Thunderkite, not okay. That's fine. This one's fine. It's evil, but it's fine. I don't think this card is okay at all. This card is the stupidest thing I've in a while. Like, I don't... oh. Gross. So, like, there are two or three just not okay cards in here. And I thought Voice of Victory was mean. In this deck, this is not an okay card at all. But at least it costs 4 for a 3/3. I think this card's whatever. In this deck, there's not a lot you want to flicker. So that's kind of whatever, unless you're doing 2 things at instant speed, which this doesn't have a lot of instant speed things. It's got the monasteries, it's got the molten exhales, maybe if you have a dragon, and it's got this. But like, oh, and it's got the okay, the omens here instance, I guess. But ugh. Territorial Strike is mean in a dragon set, but non-land permanent sorcery speed. I mean, that's still really good value, but not backbreaking. It's still a fair-ish card. It's gross, but it's still a fair-ish card. It gains the ability to exile a card from the... So this is like chaining exiles for 3+1/+1 counters. Is that's what it's supposed to be? Interesting. Okay, that's too adorable. Exile this card from your graveyard, conjure a duplicate of another target creature card in your graveyard, top of the library. Wow. They really just want to push these 1/1 Death Touchers for 1. Like, I mean, yes, they're dragons for the territorial strike, but this doesn't seem to belong in here at all. And nor does this. Like, I'd rather have another skimmer so that I'm just drawing further into my deck. And what the hell is with playing 4 of a legendary enchantment with no way to sacrifice it? That feels bad too. I don't know. These don't seem to be built very well. Turned face up. Whenever a land you control enters, seek a creature card and manifest it. Whenever a land you control enters, seek a creature card and manifest it. Wow. Okay. All right. 3 call to crash. This one seems to be the most synergistic of all of them that I've seen so far, with the fewest cards that just don't belong. Like, you're not gaining life for this, but you are putting +1/+1 counters on it to draw cards. I mean, you can gain life with the Siege Riders coming into play, but... So I suppose you, No, but this comes into play on 4... Oh no, it would come to play later. So, yeah, I'd rather put this in a life gain deck, too. Have any gain life lands over here? No. Still, this one seems to be the most... Yeah, manifesting... This doesn't have synergy, but manifesting on landfall is fine. It does have synergy in that the endure part. It endures X, where X is that creature's toughness. That puts +1/+1 counters on things, so that's good. That's where it synergizes as well. It's good on its own, but it also synergizes with the endure. I think this one's the most streamlined. Like, at least everything seems to have a plan and is following it. 2 endure, 6 triggers. Jeez. So this one seems to be at least the most like, okay, I know what the stack wants to do, and I've put it all together. This card doesn't seem good in this deck. There's nothing you want to flicker except for the Storm Broods. Well, I mean, you can flicker the Azure Scales too, but that's so late. Both of these are so late to flicker. You want to flicker something early if you're playing this. It's just so easily killed. When you're just not doing a lot of instant spite. I don't know. I don't think this deck is built very well, but that's just me. This card is a house. This deck looks good, except for the effigy. I actually don't like the effigy in this deck. I think there are better 1-drops that do... it's fine, but like, I feel like there's better... This one's better. This one's better. I almost want a 2-drop over this, actually. Anything with Mobilize, because you have 4 guidance. If it doesn't produce tokens, then I kind of want... Like, I'd rather these 2 4-drops and, like, something else that produces tokens at 2. Like, not the 4-bear. I don't care about the 4-bear. Yeah, anyway, that's interesting. Okay, and then this Teamer Dragon ramp thing, that was miserable. Like, the Prodigies are very good value, but I'd rather this be a dragon for the Sarkhan. I'd rather have, like, 1 more Sarkhan. I'd rather have 2 more Exhales instead of the Dragonfire, because we don't care about small things as much as we care about bigger things. Because we've got the Dragon Hunts and the Lashes. We don't need Dragonfire. This thing is redundant and awful compared to these. And so we just want 2 more Exhales. This card does not belong at all. Our deck would have won if we had 2 more Exhales, I think, against the Mardu deck that we tried so many times to beat. What the hell is this? We never saw this. And just conjure blah. That's too slow, I think. I don't know what these are doing in here. But they are value, but like they're not dragons and they don't help most of the other stuff. Yeah, I would want another Sarkin. I would want these two to be Molten Exhales. I would want just some other 2-drops that block. Or maybe some recursion for the stuff that I'm discarding to the Dragon Hunts and the Dragon Storm, etc. I don't want that. Yeah, this is. Oof. Yeah, if you have like 10 turns, you might as well rare Rennie though, and like the other big dragons, like it's just too slow. Yeah, I mean, I think Rennie's the only way you have getting back in the game against most of the more aggressive stuff. Like, I mean, the bounce all non-dragon things is fun, but so many of the other decks have dragons. I broke Arena. Am I sorry about it? I don't know. But anyway, I mean, I am no great deck builder. I want that understood. I'm no great deck builder, but if even I can see that some of those are just really weak in various things, server go boom, yeah. Oh look, we can't play anything here. Let's go to PAX and see if it resets itself. All right, let's open our alchemy cards and see what we get, shall we? Stupid enchantment. Fine cards. These are all playable and fine. Like, they're fine. This is a very good card, but you have to really build better around it than they did, I think. That's a stupid card. This one can also be stupid, like, but it is a 4-mana 3/3, which, again, I think that makes it more fair. All right, let's open some of these. Yeah, I'm sorry. Given that that's what alchemy looks like, I will not be playing the draft alchemy stuff. Seems unnecessary. All right, what am I going to take out of these uncommons? Oh, there's way too many. Okay, wait, no, there's not too many. Oh, I love Disruptive Stormbrood and Kishla. There's also Assault Road Skirmish, Quarry Mountain. Fresh Start. Don't like OP cards? Yeah, well, that is me and my limited experience. Ooh, Jeskai Rev. I love Disruptive Stormbrood. It's so good. All right, let's see what we can do with like a traditional draft. Somebody has a stip draft. Hold on, there's 2 people, Jivara and big guys. I mean, it's big with 2 G's, eyes, 1960. So if you're there, we can do a traditional draft and you can dictate the stip. I'll give it a second to hear from somebody. I don't know that they're there, but we'll see. Oh, the sealed's still up. I don't think we have a thingy. None of the drafts are free. No. But I have some gold. So. All right. Doesn't sound like people are there who have the steps, so we'll just go for it for now. See what we get. Two people. We may not actually fill the queue. If this doesn't fill in time, that's okay. We'll do something else. Biggest store in your city and waited nearly 3 weeks later. They sent text message off about 20%. Oh wow. I have had stores offer like 40% as like, and that's not nice, but 20% I've never seen. That's really insulting. I am sorry. Yeah, Midweek Magic is the only time I've ever seen free drafts, but they're phantom, so you don't get to keep the cards. But I'm really I wish that happened all the time. I love phantom drafts. I would be doing that all the time. I really wish they did that. It would make me so happy. Was not to be, though. Not yet, anyway. All right. I'm gonna go get more water while we're waiting. If I come back and we're like nowhere near filling, we'll see. Here we. Substantially below the figure, yeah. Yeah, just make sure they give you your actual cards back and in the condition they were in, because that sounds really sketch. Okay, we're almost there. Running to the restroom. BRB. Oh. Oh, I love when people say hi on stream. Catch up with their friends. All right, we got there. Ready. Yeah, but 20% plausibly saying is not correct. Okay, Siege and Pack Beasts. Technically, I think the pick is Pack Beasts. I want to have more fun than that. Hmm. I love how when I eat, like, there's this one place in between my teeth that just picks up everything. It's like, haha, cool. All right. We can do Alchemist and Host. Hmm. I'm gonna go Abzan, as inadvisable as that is. Or at least I'm sort of aiming Abzan here. Heirloom pick 5? Okay. Again, it's best in Teamer, but... we have some 4-power things already, and we have a way to make all the things bigger. Yeah, trying to support the local game stores is always really nice, but there is a limit to that, because, you know, if they're not negotiating in good faith, then... I like aggressive negotiations away, but I'm gonna take the devotee here. I also can move into Sultai and just splash the Siege. But currently I like the Abzan. And it tends to be open. Citadel, Veteran, Exhale, Abzan Devotee, and Blossoming Sands. Yeah, Pawn Shop might give you a better... 20% is ridiculous. Oh, I like Snakeskin Veil. I'd rather be black-green base. Still, I'm probably supposed to keep this. I mean, they're risking their rep by offering 20%. But yeah. I mean, okay, so here, I should preface this with, like, if it's a card that they're not gonna... it's not gonna move well, right? It's like a single card where they're like, okay, well, it's a warped foil, we'll give you, you know, 20%, like, then okay. This wield? Wow. But if it's... And if it's a card that's just not going to sell because it's currently, you know, not do anything, then maybe. But other than that... Piercing Sage, Sandstep. I don't mind the blade here. I'm going to take the blade. Ooh! Scoured Barrens and Dragon's Prey. Armament Dragon and Wildling. Huh. I think I'm supposed to take Wildling here as much as I like Dragon. Entry. Now we can take Dragon. Haha, 2 mythics! You think it's actually wild? Yeah, I agree. 2 mythic enchantments, both alike and unplayable. Here, where we forgot the where we set our scene. It's just where we lay our scene, isn't it? Sorry. Okay, Duty Beyond Death is not awful here. There's a Cruel Truth and a Heritage. That's not the worst either. We'll see. Okay, Kinguard, Kintree. And so we think we take Sage. I could take another Armament Dragon. That'd be hilarious. There's also Strategic Betrayal, which can be excellent. I think we take Sage. Oh, a Globe. And a Rakshasa and a Leopard. I like that Globe. I do have a number of dragons, but I think we actually want to be a little faster than that. I think I'm supposed to take the Leopard. So this is a rough one. Oddly, the black seems to be missing. I'm used to the white being gone. Aha! A second one. Still not taking it. I think it's Rally here over Pack Beast, but that's close. I mean, I should also just take the champion. I want to take Rally. Ooh. I don't really like this rare. I'm looking at Blossoming Sands, Devotee, and Pummeler. I'm going to take the first Pummeler. I really love Lion Weight, but I don't think I can run that here. Ooh, Stormbrood, get in. Ow. So many things stuck in teeth. Okay. Foundation Breaker's a really nice pickup. I don't really make tokens. I guess I take the Devotee then. The only tokens I make are this. Okay, we did. Maybe just take the Blossoming Sands or the other Devotee. The globe is so interesting, though. Hmm. Hmm. There's a lot of stuff that I was expecting to see that I didn't. But it's not a bad deck. Somehow black was very cut overall, but... Eh. But white wasn't that exciting either. That's a good pickup. Okay. I didn't get a lot of the +1 counter synergies that I thought I was going to get. Like others of the uncommons from the Golgari stuffs. It was interesting. I'm trying to figure out whether I want the second devotee. Hmm. I think I cut this alto one. Even though it has death touch, it's nice, but I think being able to fix for the white as well is important. And I might still cut the second one of these. Huh. Oops, wrong one. No. All right, let's try it. Much better. Ah. A land would have been cool so I could also give it trample, but I flew. Okay. Calm down. That was a really good draw. I mean, I could play this and discard to, but I think we first just attack. Nice. I get to kill it and draw a card. Gain some life. One more land would be really good untapped. Fair. Hmm. All right, so we'll sit back for now. We're not drawing a card off that draw anyway. Attack. I don't want to give them a free attack with a gold keeper, I think. Ugh. No, it's tapped. You. Ugh. So bad. That's so bad. Might be the game there. This is sad. I think if we'd drawn one more land sooner, we would be okay. Awaken is a very good card. What? Wow. Okay. I would have just not discarded, I think. I mean, this way they can use the like scavenger to tap to do the synchronized, but so no more trample after that. The +1/+1 thing, but get a 2/2. Oh, can't play and equip it. That's so sad. Oh well. Always 1 minute off of being able to do what we need to do. Oh well. So be it. Am I still dead? I'm still dead, right? I can kin tree this, block here, but I can't do also this. I needed a creature. Anything I could draw? Hmm. Three, 1, 2, 1, 2. So close. Yeah. Not close enough. All right. We concede here. Go to the next game. Don't show them this. Yeah, I think we should get it if we just, if we just do that land sooner. I think we're okay. I don't think I change any of my deck for that. For now. I think stores usually go by low TCG player low, and give you like 60 to 70% of that, but it depends. You can also get like 50 to 60% of that. I don't think mid is really what they look at. I think they look at market price as well. Well, that's one of the cards I would have wanted. Ugh. Stupid card. Oh, well, that's annoying. All right. I think they have to get a creature back and do damage equal to its power. That sucks for me. Ugh. That also sucks for me. That's what you have, huh? Okay. I think I should have put the 2 counters on the Storm Brood and then done the reach on this, because they're going to kill the Storm Brood. Cost them more mana, but they're going to kill it. But I just would have liked the reach counter on the other one. Oh! Indestructible. But you cannot kill my dragon, so... we Felithar and win? No, if I go for this, then they sacrifice this, but I could sacrifice it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. I think we just run it back and hope again. The Death Toucher is tempting, but they get trample whenever they're making those really big anyway, so... okay. Our best draw is a land, I think. Missing a land here was bad for us. Let's hope it's not gonna crush us. They have the plus, okay. They have snakeskin. Suppose we're happy they're using it like that. But I've missed another land drop, which is really rough. God damn it. Why? Why can't I draw a land? This is sad. This is so fucking sad. We just need one land, and we have 17 in the deck. Our deck is 50% lands right now. I am very sad. We just need them not to... I mean, the removal that we saw them have is... There is the Dragon Spray, which doesn't do it, but they do have that rare enchantment that would do it. Which, if true to form, they'll have. But this is so bad. This is like... I think we've drawn one land this whole time. Oh, man. We could just double spell. Oh, well. That do be our life right now. Okay, that's a start. Oh, thank God. Okay. I'm holding up the Osseous Exhale in case they find stuff. Actually, I think we just do this now. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, this is better now. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, okay, my luck did not run true to form. They did not find for the third game in a row the tricolor Sultai destroy target permanent, non-land permanent. So that was beautiful. I'm so happy about that. Duplicate discount. GG Morgulad, good GG. We were just so lucky you didn't find your Sultai enchantment to kill our stuff. I was so mana screwed, and I was just like, I hope in a prayer. Good games. You crushed us with the multiple 11 lands this game. Yeah, we had 3. We drew 1, and all of that. Our deck was 50% lands by the end. It was not good. So I suppose we were just safe that you drew that many. Okay, so all right, I'm gonna play one more of this midweek thing with one of the decks I haven't played, which is the Abs Encounters. See how it goes. That is instant speed, but okay. That's actually okay, because I want to double spell this next turn, and that's tapped, so I think we take the Wastewood Verge, double play these. Oh, they're Jeskai. Okay. Yeah, watch D&D. It's really only one or two, there's 3 cards. There's 3 cards that are just miserable in it. Mythic Dragon's the worst of them. And then there's the white one that makes creatures copies of itself. Which one is this? Which one, though? Like, which one is the... Okay. And then this one's that one. So this is the first one. So I want to +1/+1 counter on it. Please? And then I want a white spirit token. Alright, I'm not going to leave up Shoot with the Sheriffs this turn. Okay. Yeah, I happen to think this thing is dumb. But I think this deck is very synergistic. I don't think it's necessarily the most powerful, but I think it's the best constructed. Or it feels like to me. That's a fun one. Alright, now we get to play the Mardu for the first time. Okay. I go first with 2 tap lands in this thing? Fine, we'll try it. I can always do another one. Yeah, these decks are miserable. Alchemy so gross. So gross. I just bottomed that, but okay. We're gonna be a little too slow, I think. But maybe we get there. Just didn't curve out really here. Okay, now that's the thing. Holy crap, that's a draw. Jesus. This is the most disgusting thing I've seen. This card is so gross. So is this, like with the rest of this deck. Rennie. Yeah, they're just dead. Like, yeah, that's what we did. This is exactly what happened to us when we played the Dragons deck against this. That Dragons deck is so poorly constructed, in my opinion. It is so bad. All right, final one, Sultai Control. Let's go. Haven't played this one either. Uh-oh. Really? I get like 3 of these every time that I'm on the play, and it is miserable. I have a feeling this one's going to be almost as miserable as the the Teamer. I just don't think it has enough synergies. It's too delicate. No! Come on! Oh, I thought we had a chance for a second. Those are the 2 cards that shouldn't exist, and they're both in that deck, and they had 2 of them in hand when I took out 1. All right, I'm gonna try this one more time, this one, the Sultai, because I didn't really get to play that one, but yeah. Fun. Not enough is the answer, watch. It's just not good. opponent goes first, and this is when I don't get any of those lands? Ugh, none of us does anything. There's too many tap lands not doing anything. Hi, Neb! Welcome, welcome! The theme of this is supposed to be renew stuff and getting stuff out of the graveyard, but it's got a whole lot of stuff that doesn't do anything like that, and it's just really bad. It's really poorly constructed. Oh, God. No, I just want to draw that. That I can block with. Pete's sake. Suppose I can play it next turn. Plus, I keep being on the play and drawing 3 of the lands where they come into play tapped, unless you were on the draw. So it's just like, oof. What? That doesn't seem... Okay. I mean, I could have kept that so that I could at least flash this in. I just want this to be harder to get rid of. They have a bunch of things that do 3 damage and 2 damage. They have 2 Moltons as well. Hmm. Yeah, probably just dead here. We, like, didn't do anything. Same thing with that deck. We didn't do anything. I think this one's slightly worse than that one, even. It's hard to tell. Yeah. Okay. I just want to see what we would have drawn. Yeah, I mean, you're supposed to be doing stuff with this. It's just not even... I don't know. Okay, this one I hate. I think I dislike among the most. But we haven't had great draws with any of them to some degree. Like, okay, I'm going to try one more time because I really do want to see the synergies. Because technically, the early part of the deck should have the synergies of coming, of getting stuff out of the graveyard, and getting value out of doing so. But it's not working. Oh, we needed these. That's what we needed. That's a good draw there. Okay. So maybe I'm just keeping the wrong hands, not having played the decks much. That could also be the case. Okay, yeah, we want that. Try that out. So Civ 6 Artisan. And if they don't play something I have to kill with the Territorial Strike, we seek a land card. Actually, we do it this way, I think. Wait, it has 2 instances of the same thing? Is that what I'm reading? Why does it... What? I still don't know why this has 4 copies of this thing. It's awful, but, okay. Wait, I was the starting player? Oh, go me. Oh, it seeks a land and a non-land? Okay. But we need something cheap to put this on, like... Okay. I don't know. Fuck. That's cool. We're dead. As long as they can double spell, we are so dead. I could have pumped this. It's not going to matter, is my suspicion. Okay, as long as they can play 2 spells or anything. Oh god, what does it get? I don't even know what they can get. Oh Jesus. Oh god. Oh Christ. All they need to do is cast an instant or sorcery spell and we're dead. Why are they... You don't need to... Like, there's... You just literally cast the sorcery spell and this thing kills us. Alright. Yeah, I think this deck is bad too. I think it's really bad. I'm not going to play that anymore. It's just awful. Alright. I don't think they did a good job of matching those decks at all, and of constructing them for the most part. I think they were pretty poor. There we are. We tried them all. Okay. There were some clear winners and some clear losers. Okay, so I have to go to protest today, so I should probably sign off and send you to somebody awesome. And I also want to fix up my streaming stuff so you can hear the game, and I apologize that you couldn't hear. Somehow my OBS lost all of it. Nib, I love you. I'm so sorry I didn't get this shout out there because I was so frustrated with this silly thingy. I'm gonna sleep well tonight. Yeah, wood ticks are awful. We used to pick them off my dog. One day we picked off like, I think 35 to 40 ticks off of her. It was just not okay. It was so bad. She was, so my parents' current dog is all black. That, pecking ticks off, that is miserable. Yeah, I did, Big Kev. It's horrifying. And the ones with all the Lyme disease and that are getting everywhere, and yeah, bad stuffs. Deer completely exsanguinated? Jesus. That's horrifying. I did not hear about that one, actually. I thought it was the other one that... Okay, well, I'm gonna have to go read up on those. That's terrifying. But yeah, my original dog, Beta, she was a yellow lab, and you could see the ticks on her, so thank goodness it was easy to find them and take them off. But, like, Edie, my parents' current dog, is all black, and so when I go over there and, like, take her out for a walk, I'm always extra careful to check, but it's so hard to see them against a black furred dog. So, yeah. Oof. Anyway, let's go raid somebody awesome and go from there. I'm sorry I have to end sooner than I'd like, but oh, 8.5 hours in. I don't have to end sooner than I'd like. This is normal. Okay. It's been nice hanging with you for 8.5 hours. I love you all. I didn't realize it had been that long. I might not make it to the protest. So I'll definitely make it to the protest. I might not make it to the hanging out with people in the morning. Might just be asleep. Oh well. That sucks. Oh well. All right. We're gonna definitely make it to the protest though. That's from 3 to 4, so that's fine. All right. So let's go raid somebody awesome. Let's see who's online. Looks like Under Gucci is on with Modern Jeskai Ascendancy. Croquis is on doing, it looks like midweek magic for Croquis. Who else is on? Let me know if you have any recommendations. We'll go there if you have any more recommendations. But yeah, those are the two that I recognize right away. We can go there. You want Croquis? All right, Croquis it is. Croquis is really fun to watch and is doing midweek. So yeah, you're so welcome, Shiver Warp. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hello. Why is it not doing? Okay. All right. So we're going to raid Croquis. You're going to be in great hands. Hopefully, there'll be some interesting games in the midweek as well as other stuff. It's a new season, so it looks like Croquis is planning on playing drafts and trying to rank up. We'll see. Cheers, Magic. You're so welcome. I will not be raiding Isaiah. Isaiah does not share the inclusive priorities that I do, and so I will not be raiding Isaiah ever again. I can't support that. I just that is not something I can associate with. So yeah, I pride myself on trying to create an inclusive and welcoming and safe space for everyone, and that is not what Isaiah does. So, all right, Dirt, welcome. But yeah, we will not be raiding Isaiah for that reason. You may always go and watch Isaiah yourself. That is of course your choice. I am not trying to say you cannot do that. I just won't be supporting that. So do as you will. But yeah, so Croquis is whom we're raiding right now. I love you all. I cannot wait to see you again. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. We'll get back to that traditional and then the regular drafts coming up. Really excited to keep and rank up this time. Hopefully we'll get to Mythic now that we have a working computer, and I'll fix it up even more coming up. Love you all. Raiding now.